on what actually happened. He is telling me that from what he initially sees, that everything that was done was unconstitutional, was illegal. So I hope he's right. We'll see. We do have anybody that has video evidence of my stop and D's stop. If you can bring that to me, we are going to need that.
Chair broke.
So,
Was it too fast, huh?
The officer was super nice. And but we need that interaction because that's what I'm being charged with. So some of those charges actually carry jail time. Keep them up to where they can carry jail time. So, hopefully, since I have no record of any kind of illegal activity or any criminal history whatsoever, that will be brought into the mayor. So we know what we're doing. We know who we're battling against. So there's that. I've said from the beginning, this movement has to be bigger than me. You can't be here because of me. I know a lot of people. I know you love me. I feel that. And I know I love you. But if they take me out of the game, you have to carry on. You have to keep doing what we started. No matter how they take me out of the game. You know, you guys have to rise up and do what you've been called to do and do it with all your heart. I know you're probably not the brilliant strategist that I am. And that's a good thing, not a bad thing. But no, just carry on, no matter what. Raptors here. I look around this crowd and I'm like, so many good people. You will rise up. James Ray's here. I start calling names. I'm just looking at all of you. I'm like, any one of you could rise up. And but please, when this happens, listen to Raptor. I chose him for a reason. Raptor is my brother. He has been with me from day one, and he's level-headed. He knows how to handle situations. Got a lot of confidence in him. He's not much to look at, but he's a good man.
I'm going to take your hat off. I'm going to take your brother.
I will tell you this. I know this for a fact. Raptor would take a bullet for me.
Amen.
I
He'd
believe
take a
that
bullet
with
for
everything.
anybody in this
Yeah,
crowd.
he would take a bullet for me, so he'll take a bullet for you too.
That's right.
I
wish
will
I could
too.
say the
I
same. I
will
think I'm a
too.
bit of a coward.
I'll
I'll do
take
the best I can. I got your back as best I can.
like I've said before, I'll take a bullet for you. Not in the head.
Did I already screw up? Yes.
Well, after further consideration, I don't think I'll take a bullet for you. So anyways, just
I don't know if so much about
no matter what, hang together, carry on the fight. So, that's honestly, that's their agenda. They think that you're here because of me. They think that I am a cult. That's what they think, which boggles my mind.
They think something's called me too.
Yeah.
They want the headline, Santa goes to jail.
Got that one.
So they really think that you guys are all under my spell somehow.
Is it
And
that
they've heard
Kool-Aid?
some of the arguments some of you and I have had. They know that that is not the case.
Oh yeah, when are we going to have the Kool-Aid?
Well, I've got the Kool-Aid made, but I'm the only one drinking it. It's my Kool-Aid. I'm very selfish about the Kool-Aid. But I love each and every one of you. I'm so proud of you. Some of you I've been with from the beginning, and some of you were there before I was there. And but from the beginning, my being here, I've seen you in the freezing cold, and you still had your smile. You still had a beautiful heart. I've seen you in the sweltering heat. Most of you still had a beautiful smile. I remember when we started in Hagerstown, it was bitter cold, and I'm thinking, why don't we protest in the summer? So now we are in the middle of summer, and I'm like, oh, I get why we don't protest in the summer. It's tough in the summer. Ooh. And since I don't wear shorts, somebody asked me today, said, if I bought you a pair of shorts, would you wear them? I said, no.
We'll get you some shorts.
We seen a Santa in shorts today. Just looked like him.
I got some that might fit.
The more you take off, the worse I look. So, even up to the knee, I don't look good. I don't know what it is. Since I was a kid, I just never wore shorts. I just always felt more comfortable in long pants. In the wintertime, I wear these cotton things. It's gotten to where I actually wear them all the time now. So you start wearing jeans in the winter and these now. I don't know. It's just my thing, I guess. But anybody got any interactions today they'd like to share with the group?
Just a bunch of people walking by, taking pictures and stuff like that, trying to listen, you know, to conversations. And
I had 3 people come up. Hey, are you X-ray? Yeah, how are you? How's it going? Oh, good. How are you? And a woman's looking through signs. She had 4 or 5 signs made. So they'll probably come back, and she went through, and it was Small Penis Compensation Club. So it's like, oh, that's great. Thank you. Come here. And I put my arm around her and gave thumbs up. And we took a picture. And you'll have a wonderful evening. They were like, you too. And one of the women looked at the guy who was in charge and he went, and they just walked away. They just sort of waved. Now I'm sure they'll come back or send someone else back, and I might close the windows on my truck and lock the back of my truck just to be sure something doesn't get thrown through the side window, you know. Yeah. Now also some wonderful interactions with Patriots. Just talking, I talked to a random family from Georgia. You know, the 4 of them from Georgia before our meeting. They really liked what we were saying. They're going to come back tomorrow.
Yesterday we had a father and 2 sons. One was like a 9-year-old son, the other was like a 12-year-old son. And I handed them the pocket constitution. The man asked me, can I recite the preamble? I said, well, I'm a little tired right now, and even on my desk it'd be a little hard. He says, they can, both of them. The littlest one started first. He went through it absolutely word for word, like he knew it by heart. The other one went through it in just one word. Well, I told them if he did it again, and Steve was around, he would donate $5 to our cause for each person that could do that. The little one did it first, he went right through it. The second one
on my
got stuck on one word. The little one whispered the word to him, and then he continued to finish the whole thing. It was absolutely beautiful that this man taught his children to know the preamble to the Constitution of the United States.
Yeah,
Today, Ann and I had an encounter with a man who's native to Russia. He's living here in California with his 3 sons. And he's got this cause. Mike has the card. They're driving across America. Go ahead. And today, I just had just before the meeting, a mother pulls up with a woman on a bicycle. And she was looking very interested, so I walked over to her. I wasn't sure if she was looking at God or us, I don't know. I walked over and I talked to her. I said, we're here to restore the constitutional republic of the United States. Does that resonate with you? And she was very receptive. I handed her the brochure. We're the 1776 movement, and we're here to get our government to do what they promised they were going to do, uphold the Constitution. And then the rest of the family came over. 7 children from here to here. Homeschooled Christian family. And when I gave them an example that one of the violations of the Constitution was the president's been issuing executive orders and circumspecting. So
here we go. Here we go, guys.
Well, I don't know. They're going around the natural order of our government, which has a House of Representatives.
No, he's actually a friend of ours.
And that goes to the president. And the president just skipping all that. The man explained in detail executive order to his 7 children. And they were all receptive. They all wanted the pocket constitution, the 28 principles of liberty. Very wonderful, very wonderful. It just made me feel, I got weak in the knees to see a wonderful family like that.
So by my calculation, there's been over 250 constitutions given out since we first got here. And I'd say 300 or 400 flyers at least. That's a low estimate. So 250 to 400.
Wow.
So far, we will need more flyers and Constitution soon. I hope we have enough for tomorrow. If we can bring them all together with that large flag, is anybody that's got flyers and Constitutions, bring them to the large flag. Let's make sure we have some for tomorrow.
There's that other 28.
Yeah, and that little stack. Let's bring them all together.
The feds.
Anyone not know why we're sitting here right now? I'm getting some feedback that maybe people out there watching do not understand why we're sitting.
I think there's people that don't understand on our feeds. I believe so.
Use the PA, Santa.
Yeah.
PA.
Make sure the volume
The reason that we're sitting here right now doing what we're doing is it's a myriad of different reasons. So let me go through some of them. Number one.
Sorry, Sam. You guys straighten it out to this side. Sorry, to this guy.
Yeah, that side's not going to
That's
get anything.
No, you had it in a good spot.
Talk about it.
Number one reason that we're sitting here right now is to do the proper protests that we have in mind. It's going to take a lot more people than what we've got right now. I was told that if I give a date, that people would show up. So I gave a date. Some good people have showed up. But we need more people. I'm not going to roll in here and have a 4-hour protest and then everything be gone. You know what I'm saying? It has to be a massive protest. So what we're doing here is basically this is Bunker Hill, but it's not friendly territory. You're now giving that message that was so well received in the surrounding areas of Bunker Hill. You're giving it in the swamp itself.
Amen.
We are right in the middle of it right now, doing what we're doing. This is not the end. This is just that what we're doing right now to give those people time to get here that say they're coming. So again, we've got, since my arrest, they saw that we were serious. A lot of people didn't come, or so they're telling me, they didn't come because they didn't think that we would do what I said we'd do. Well, we've done exactly what I said we'd do.
Right.
We had a massive protest. And a lot of people are like, oh, what a protest. Well, your excuses, I don't buy them anymore. You know, this is a protest of escalation. We will escalate until we get what we need. Understanding the whole time that this is a massive ordeal. You got to understand what we're talking about. We're talking about changing back to the original system of government that we were supposed to be under from the beginning, that we have not been under. It's been going out of control for decade upon decade upon decade. Actually, 10 of those decades to be exact, from my best understanding of history. So what we're doing right now is beginning that change, that process of change. It's a process that includes education. It's not all about stopping traffic. You got to understand that. That's part of it. Part of protesting is getting out and stopping the traffic, but there has to be an educational component to any protest. Or why are you protesting? If all you're doing is just trying to make life hard on other people, that's not a protest. That's just being an antagonist. So this is the educational portion of that protest. Getting the information out there. I got a phone call today that a certain agency in town is watching us because they believe that I'm a cult leader and that we're here to do damage to Washington, D.C. So,
Bunch of old people.
oh, okay. Yeah,
Bunch of old people.
but anyway, nothing could be further from the truth. Absolutely nothing could be further from the truth. All these things I'm being accused of, if I'm those things, I'm the worst one I've ever seen. So, just not good at it, I guess. So, we will do this for a number of more days. Then we will begin to change tactics. We will begin to change the direction of where we're going. I do believe still that the American people are coming. I believe that there are those that have called me and said they're coming. I believe they're coming. So here's the deal: is when I go in Monday, you guys may be by yourself. I don't know. You may be by yourself for a long time, because if they pull off what they're trying to pull off, they're trying to take me out of the game, trying to take me out of the equation, because they think that you're doing this because of me. Once again, they continually get it wrong.
Right.
Continually get it wrong.
Wrong.
You know, that's so. Anyway, what we're going to do is for the rest of the weekend, we're going to be here doing what we've been doing. Well, yesterday was kind of a, you guys kind of had to do it because I hadn't laid anything else out for you. But I like these interactions we're getting. I like the education that we're able to give to people. Had a lady come over a while ago, and I said, Rose, somebody needs to talk to her. Somebody needs to talk to her. And Rose went over, and I looked over, and I saw them praying. And a few minutes later, here they come. And Rose said that I was praying, and she just took over and just started praying for us. So, you know, those kinds of things, little by little, we begin to get our name out, our message out, and people know why we're here.
So again, to be clear, for people who are listening online, why are we here? Exactly to the point why we're here. For they can get it.
Number one is education. Right now we're in the education phase. I have people reaching out to people that sit in that building over there. I'm going to be funny about who I talk to over there. Because I don't want a dog and pony show. I'm not going to put up with a dog and pony show. Whoever I talk to over there, we're going to seriously discuss how we can reinvert the system. So what we're doing here right now is getting our name out. We're letting DC know that, you know, we're here.
Peaceful.
We're peaceful. Yeah, absolutely. Always reiterating that.
Peaceful.
Monday
Law-abiding
we will start a different path. I'm looking at having a different area. I don't want to be static in the same area all the time, but it has to be a significant area. I'm not going to be on some back street somewhere. I don't know, that might not be a bad idea. Get in the neighborhoods and start talking to people. I don't know.
There's a big, beautiful house. It's white.
And
And there's a park right next to it, too.
Yeah.
1600 something another.
Something about Pennsylvania Avenue?
They have indoor plumbing, showers.
X-ray has brought me 2 or 3 different plans, but we need people. You know, for a lot of these plans to be pulled off, we need more people. So always need more people.
Shanna, can you speak just a little bit on some of your thoughts about how we accomplish returning to a constitutional republic? Like, what are some of your vision, some of your ideas of how to make that happen?
Okay.
How that process could potentially work?
Okay, it goes like this. Under the Constitution, the federal government was never supposed to be this powerful. That's the first thing that has to stop. We have to start bringing back, scaling back this massive, powerful, all-encompassing federal government. Basically, the Convention of States, if you look at the 3 planks of their platform, is term limits, fiscal responsibility, and a small federal government. That is the same 3 planks that we have. Or those planks actually encompass one of our planks, is returning to a constitutional republic. 2 is a restoration of a moral America. Here's how we do this: is we've got to begin. Again, education is key to any protest. If all you're doing is yelling and screaming to get on the news, what have you done? If you haven't educated the public on what we are doing and what needs to be done, bringing them on board. That's why we got to stay peaceful. That's why we got to stay kind. That's why we got to stay, you know, there you go, right there. You're blocking some of the live streams. Go back some. So anyway, how we're going to do that? Number one is through education. But the problem is, we're not getting the media coverage to be able to give out, you know, on the streets here. That's not enough. Talking to the people as they walk by, that's not going to be enough. We need massive media coverage. When have we had massive media coverage? Who can tell me when we've had massive media coverage?
When you got arrested, yes.
No, when we were first going around in the helicopter.
Well, I'm talking about the 1776 restoration movement.
When you got arrested? When you got arrested?
When we blocked the roads out on 270, 95, 95, and 7.
Most of the people that walk down here are from this country.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Most of them. So that's what you're right. You need that news coverage. That's why I asked when we were having the early bird.
So
People over there.
Oreo was telling me, he was sitting with me over here the morning I got arrested. And he's sitting there with me, said, "Minnie, the press corps is coming down to talk to you." I said, "Cool." So I'm exhausted. I'm sitting over there with him talking and laughing, trying to stay awake. They were here the whole time. Oreo has them identified in video. They were hiding behind trees and behind parked vehicles. What were they here for? They were not here to interview me. They were here to see me get arrested. They already knew what was going on. I didn't know. You didn't know. But they knew.
Yep.
So, see what I'm saying?
Well, they're always there. Right now.
At that, again, that is our moment. When those big events like that happen, that is our moment that we've got the press there. Start giving them information of why we're here, what we're doing. So we've got to turn this massive government, we got to turn the system of government back where it's supposed to be. The states, honestly, when the Constitution was being formed, the federal government advised the states. That was their role. It's not their role anymore. Now they tell the states what they're going to do. Case in point, it's rather an old case, but I think it's one that best shows what I'm trying to explain. How many remembers back a number of years ago, a couple, 3 decades ago, Montana come out and said, we're not going to have speed limits on our interstates anymore.
Yeah.
Remember that?
Yeah.
I remember that. Yeah, they said, you know, just use your best judgment for the weather conditions and the road conditions on how fast you're going to go. Well, they don't have that. They didn't have it very long. It didn't last very long. You know why? Because the federal government came and said, if you don't set appropriate speed limits, what they deem appropriate speed limits, we're going to hold all of your funding for your road repairs. See how that's working? They were never supposed to have that kind of power. We've seceded that power to the federal government instead of letting the states run their government. The state governments run their states as they deem necessary. So this is where we started at. Now we're at this mess. We have to return it back to that, because what happens is the federal government will completely take all of your rights away from you, and there's very little you can do about it. How many can come to Washington D.C. and protest? You know, well, a lot more than is, because tomorrow you're going to see how the left,
That's right.
how passionate they are about their one right.
Yeah,
One.
collecting money.
Kill babies.
Collecting money.
babies.
That's how they get most of their.
No, I'm talking about protesters.
That's correct. They're paid actors.
Well,
Most of them.
some of them are. Yeah, but not all of them.
Not all of them,
No.
no, sir.
So what we've got to do is we've got to become as passionate about what we believe as they are and what they believe. If you're not willing to stand up for your rights, you really don't deserve them.
That's right.
That's just the bottom line. If you're not willing to stand up for your rights, you really don't deserve them. Again, this is a monumental task. It's not something that's going to happen, you know, at the snap of a finger. The best analogy I can give is it's like a big cruise liner ship that's heading the wrong way. You can't just flip that thing around on a dime. It's going to take time to get it turned around. It's kind of like my W900. It just takes a while to get it turned around. And so, yeah. So anyway, what we need to do is, again, educate, be kind, be respectful, even if other people are not kind and respectful. You stay kind and respectful. You cannot dictate another person's reaction. You cannot dictate their emotions. The only person you have control over is you. So you stay kind, you stay respectful, and you educate. So
we should be learning about the Convention of States.
Yep,
and
that's one of them.
Teaching people, how that is a tool. That's a mechanism.
That's a constitutional tool. That's Article 5.
To the end. It's a means to an end.
Yep.
For what we're trying to accomplish.
Right.
So that's a good website to give as a reference.
And there are some people out there that are afraid of the Constitution, the Convention of States. They're afraid of this. And the reason they're afraid of it is because it is a very powerful tool. And they're afraid that people are going to come in and take away our gun rights, let's say. Just use that. They can come in and just throw that in there. Do you know how hard it has been to get to where we're at already on the Constitution, or on the Convention of States? Do you know how hard it is to have gotten, I think we got 17 or 19 states now, and we need 34. It's been almost impossible. So let's say we get to 34, and they come in with, throw in some crazy amendment they want to change, like Second Amendment. They want to do away with the Second Amendment. All it takes is for 1 or 2 states to back out, and it's over. So do you think these people that have worked years on this is going to let some Yahoo group come in and throw something like in there to destroy it? No, they're not going to. This is a good organization. This is a good movement. I stand behind it completely. So,
and the delegates can be bound or unbound. I think some of the states have bound their delegates to only address certain issues,
right?
Like maybe 1 or 2 issues, like a balanced budget amendment, or one of those issues. So some of the states don't even have their delegates free to even address all of those 3 issues. But yeah, it's important that people are educated about the process, and I didn't, until just fairly recently, even understand much about how that works. But it is definitely an important tool that the Founding Fathers gave us in the Constitution that we need to learn about and be educated people.
One of the things that has to happen for us to fix and flip this thing back where it's supposed to be is all of these agencies. We have this whole city, like I said the other day, this whole city is built around these agencies. It's really not built around Congress. It's really not built around the White House. It's not really built around the Supreme Court. You look at all these other buildings here. You got hundreds of different agencies that work under the protection of the federal government that can come into your home and regulate how you live your life. What kind of toilet do you have in your house? You got one that flushes with 1.5 gallons of water versus back a few years ago you had one that flushed with 3 gallons of water. See what I'm saying? That affected your home because of one agency in this town. And there are hundreds of agencies in this town that affect your life and actually, in truth, take away your freedom. And those, look, if your state wants one of those agencies in it, then that's great. You're closer to your state government where you can address that at that level. And if your state wants to go wacko and crazy, then and you can't address it and get the satisfaction you need, then you can move to another state. But again, I say these things over and over, and it's brought to my attention that a lot of people don't see every single thing I say. I thought you guys did. They come and go on the live streams. So now you've got, if your state wants to go crazy and do all these, restrictive things on your life, you can actually move out of that state to another state that more closely aligns with your belief system. But if the federal government does that, it doesn't just affect one state, it affects all states. Where do you move then? Like I said, you move to Washington, D.C. into the middle of the mall and begin to protest what's going on. So all of these agencies, they may be good at their nature. They may have a good purpose, kind of maybe. But when when it's massive and out of control, then we're stuck with it, and it's actually destroying our freedoms. It should not be this way. You should be able to build your house how you want to build your house. Oh, well, we're just protecting you. I don't need your protection. My family's going to sleep in that house. Who do you think wants that house the safest it can be? Me? Or some government bureaucrat who will take a handout from a builder under the table to get an inspection passed? Don't tell me it doesn't happen. It happens. So there's that. Did I answer that question? It's a whole lot of work.
No, it's a lot. There's a lot to it, and I feel like it's easy to lose the message, and if we don't have, like, people tend to be very, like, we need really clear, definite, like, steps that we can take, and our messaging, I feel like sometimes is lost in generalities, like, so just trying to break it down into, like, tangible steps, like actual things that people can be doing, you know, for the people that can't be here. You know, they can be sending emails, making phone calls to legislators, whatever, but we want the messaging to be clear for those people, even when they're making those calls, when they're talking to their people, they're talking to their local people, they're talking to their congressman, whatever. You know, what are the talking points? What should they be telling those people? Like, you know, we want you, you know, there needs to be some accountability to their oath of office, to securing the rights of the people they represent. And that's, you know, our southern border being wide open, you know, that's one example. You know, we don't know who these people are coming across the border. That's not defending your oath of office. We have, you know, there's many, many examples, but trying to, as a group, I want to try to just clarify our
step by step,
our talking points. Like, what do we want to be talking to people on the megaphone? What do we want our signs to be saying? What, you know, website you can direct people to this website. You can teach them about this. We can, you know, talk about the Constitution.
What I'm wanting to see happen on that. My brother and I were talking about this just last night when I told him that I was okay when I was out of jail. We were talking about this very same thing. What I'm hoping to, and what I told him was that what I'm hoping to do is to find we have some great representatives up there. Well, they're not there right now, but we have some great representatives that sit in that office up there. I'd like to get together with some of them who are serious about returning us to a constitutional republic, having them help us draft that plan that you're talking about. That's who needs to do it. And I've reached out to a few of them already and got no response from them whatsoever. When I was talking to the detective the other night, he asked, what can we do to help you? And I said, if you can get anybody in the Congress over here to reach out to us, he said, have you reached out to us? I said, yeah, but nobody's returned any kind of message. Well, again,
so if they're not,
who am I?
If they're not responding to your request, what makes you think that they're okay?
Well, how many requests they get a day? And number two is, up at that point when I reached out to them, nobody even knew we were here. We were getting absolutely no coverage whatsoever. So now we're getting coverage, and we're making, look guys, just sitting here, I want you to understand this, that just sitting here is getting us noticed. Don't ever think that we're not doing anything.
Especially by the parking police.
Trust me, guys. When I say this, you've got to know this. The people on the live streams have no idea what's going on here right now.
That's
Right.
You have no earthly idea what's going on all around us.
Right.
We are doing something just sitting here.
Get out here.
If you don't believe that, come out here and look at what's going on. We have heavy police presence all around us. Well, that's not doing anything. No, you're not understanding. These guys didn't just elect to show up here today and sit out and watch us.
That's right.
That came from somewhere up above. And then that person was told by somebody above them. Are you catching what I'm saying? You're just being here on this lawn is doing more than we've ever done in the past.
Amen.
Yep.
Amen.
Right, we're here on the National Mall in D.C. and it's in park for 3 days.
Yeah. I'm
3
telling
days,
you
but
guys,
nobody
don't
does it.
discount. Don't
Without
discount
a
what you're
permit.
doing here. I don't.
Without a permit.
It just dawned on me that some of you. I'm excited about what's going on here. And it just dawned on me that some of you may not realize what you're doing. You're not just sitting here. You're a rock that's been thrown into the middle of the pond, and the ripple effect is going all through this town.
Right.
I've
All
got
through the nation and the world.
those different agencies that I was talking about. They're the ones I'm hearing stories about. One of them was Department of Transportation, which I believe is right there.
Yeah.
Right there it is, guys. They're the ones that reached out to us today. That says I'm a cult leader. That's that building right there. So don't think you're not doing anything. You got to understand that sitting here alone, if you just sit in your cars and kept the air conditioning running. But I don't want you to just do that. I want you to get out and educate.
Mingle.
So never think that what we're doing is fruitless. It's very powerful. So don't be discouraged. You know, everybody wants to just run and do something. You got to understand when we're this small that we have to be very tactful and very strategic in what we're doing. Everything that we do has to mean something. Every time you turn your key, it has to mean something. So that's what we're doing here. Is we're and number two. We'll get to the second reason why we're here. Number two reason, I wanted you guys, because you've operated pretty much in an atmosphere that was protected. You've pretty much, except for the one time in California when you had eggs thrown at you, pretty much all the places that we've been doing, especially the flyers and the things like that, since we've been passing out the flyers and stuff, we have been active in an area that was peaceful, that actually agreed with us. Well, have you noticed that that's not in this area? You know, we had one of our young boys was handing out flyers here today, and an older gentleman walks by him and looks at the young kid and says, "Drop dead."
He did. Yes, he
I
did.
witnessed it, yeah.
Drop dead.
Yeah, I couldn't believe it.
Welcome to the swamp.
My mouth dropped. I didn't even know what to say.
Yeah.
I didn't even respond until he was walked away. I was like, what am I supposed to say to that?
Yeah, that's not Martinsburg.
We love you anyway. God bless you.
Say, hey,
That's
Christopher
not
Pelosi,
Martinsburg.
come here. Christopher
That's not
Pelosi.
where we have been.
And I'm never speechless. I always have something to say. And that just like blew my mind. Like an older gentleman, he was dressed like nice. He was, he looked like he was, he didn't look poor or homeless or whatever.
Yep.
I mean, he looked like a respectable gentleman, I guess is what I'm trying to say.
Right.
I couldn't even believe that he actually said. I was like, did I hear that right? That's what was going through my head for a while.
So,
Until
I'll tell the live streamers right now. A lot of people are like, "Well, you're not doing anything." Yeah, we're doing a lot. So everything that we're doing, there's a purpose behind it. I mean, there's lots of reasons why I'm asking you to do these things. And you guys know me and you trust me, so you just go do them. But there's people out there that they're not here and they don't know what's going on here. And that's who we need to educate. You guys already are educated, you're doing it. But those people are out there that are watching us have no idea of the importance of what we're doing. Oh, you're just sitting around on the mall. No, I am. I don't get out and pass out a lot of flyers. A lot of times I'm making phone calls. A lot of times I'm talking to you guys. Today I've been in meetings with different people, getting plans together for where we go from here. So I don't mind getting out and passing out a lot of flyers and stuff like that. But everybody has a different job to do, and I look out the window every once in a while and I see you guys doing that. Or I look up from a lot of times I'll sit over here in the middle to kind of stay out of it. But if somebody wants to talk to me, 2 or 3 of you have brought people over to talk to me. I'd love to talk to them real quick, get to know them, and maybe articulate a little more in depth of what we're doing and things of that nature. So, but again, always rational, always calm, always have your information, always have the pamphlets, and make sure that everybody's, again, education in a kind, calm, peaceful manner. always have to be that way. So if anybody has a question about something that maybe you're not able to answer at that time, find somebody that can. There's lots of different areas of expertise here, a lot of different experiences here. Find somebody that may be able to answer that question to a higher degree than what you can. Look, everybody, you can't know everything. So you're going to hear questions that like, wow, I never heard that before. So, go to somebody that may have the answer for you. Network with each other. Find out, if you have a question like that, find the answer to it. You may not be able to answer that question right off the bat, but before you get that question again, make sure that you have an answer for that for the next time. Don't feel bad because you don't know something. Good Lord, what I know is what I know. You can probably put on a fingernail, but there are other people that know way more than I do. So now back to what we were talking about. I want him to know that this is about education.
So we've talked about calling our congressmen and things like that in the past. One of the things that seems like we need to direct is to find those congressmen from so many states that were representative, maybe not anybody in particular. How about some zeroing in on some kick-ass congressmen, like some that maybe are in Florida and Texas? We've got some people that are represented here in our convoy by those congressmen that are actually doing things. People want them to run for president because they are conservative people who are really doing excellent things for their states. Why don't we zero in on some of those people and get meetings with them?
Yeah. I'm all for that. Absolutely. You've got who's here from Florida? You're in.
Dan's from Texas.
Yeah, Wyckoff, yeah.
We can reach out to those people if you've got it doesn't matter what state you're in. If you've got a congressman or a senator in what we're doing, we need to start working with them. That's how much I hate this thing. We need to start working with them to develop a plan, because what we are, never forget who we are. We're not the representatives. We are not the representatives. None of us can write a bill. Not one of us can write a bill and get it passed through Congress.
We are the people.
But they are our representatives. So we need to go to the people that can do this and start to educate them that we are behind them, that we will stand behind them, that there is a movement out here that wants to see these things done. And we need to start we are a lobby group. We're not going to give you any money, but I'm going to tell you this, our voices are going to be heard loud and clear.
Yeah.
I don't know if you believe me on that. I don't know why you wouldn't believe me on that at this point. Everything I've said I'm going to do, I've done it.
Promises made, promises kept.
Promises kept.
That's right.
So that just came to me. Thank you. What we are now, we're the new lobby group. We're not on K Street. We're on the mall. We're not that far of a walk. So when they get back in session, then we need to have our numbers built up to the place that it needs to be. We need to have our name out there, that we are serious about what we're doing. And hey, look, we got people willing to go to jail. One of them's in jail right now. One of our best is in jail right now. I want you to let that sink in just a moment. A guy that we have laughed with, a guy that has led our convoys,
Sung karaoke.
a guy that has sung karaoke to us, a guy that we have loved and hugged on, and he's hugged us back, is sitting in a jail right now. Right now.
Last of our three political prisoners.
strong, D. We got you, man. Stay strong.
Yep.
We got an open chair for you.
We love you, D.
All right, we got an open chair for you, D, if you hear this.
We're waiting on you to get out here.
Stay strong, man. We got you. Hold it down. Yeah, everything's going to be fine.
He didn't even get a chance to say that yesterday, from what I understand. He was too busy.
Man, I wish I said that when I was getting in looking at Taco Joe. It hit me, you know, once I got in that box. I should have said everything's going to be fine. It would have classic.
What's the latest on his situation? Do we know, does anybody have any updates?
We're going to be, Hippie's going to get to visit him tomorrow at 11:30, I think she said. So we'll know more about his situation. His situation will not, from what I understand, it may not be resolved as quickly as mine was.
I wonder why that would be.
Because of the court dockets being backed up. The hour in which he was arrested, the time of the week that he was arrested in.
His charge is the same.
Same as mine. But we, you know, who they've gone after so far is those people that make a difference in this movement. They've tried to take them out. And trust me, the left has been trying to take D out of this movement for a long time. They've tried to sow dissension between me and him. Problem was, neither one of us is going to let it happen. That man loves me, I love him, and we're going to stick together. He's had my back from the time we got out to California when I stepped out the first time and made the first speech. He had my back, still got it now, and I still got his.
Amen.
Don't you ever forget, it's easy to be out here and be wrapped up in the moment of what we're doing. Forget that one of ours, right now, is in a very uncomfortable cell. His freedom completely taken from him. He doesn't have a belt or shoestrings right now.
Does he have legal counsel?
Yes.
Have they applied for bail?
I'm not sure what all's going on right now. I'm not privy to all the information.
He's in Maryland.
No, he's not in Maryland yet.
He's not in Maryland?
He's in West Virginia.
Anybody no different?
If he was in Maryland, he wouldn't be getting.
Yeah, they're wanting to do an extradition.
Was he arrested in Maryland?
No, he was arrested in West Virginia.
Or West Virginia?
Yeah, he was arrested in West Virginia.
I want to charge him now.
So, but we have retained legal counsel for him. So we're all sitting out here doing what we're doing, but don't ever forget. I want to hammer that home yet one more time. Don't ever forget. There's already been one man that is right now, at this very moment while we're sitting here. I tell you where he's at. I know where he's at. It's not a good place to be. It's not a comfortable place to be.
Can he have any visitors?
Not yet. Tomorrow, I think it's the first time he can have visitors. So they're going to be there at 11:30 tomorrow. We'll know more then.
He does have counsel.
He does have counsel. We have, from what I'm understanding, we have a, the adjectives if I can use. He's a kick butt constitutionalist lawyer. He is.
Cool.
And he wanted this case.
Mark Taylor?
I don't know his name, they told me, but he's my counsel too, so I'll show you how in tune I am with my, again, area of expertise. I'm not going to get all involved in my own defense because that's what I pay other people to do, so.
They can't figure that out. If we have a band playing for us to announce the
Watch
game.
it stroke. That's what I'm saying. It's great.
Actually, I was talking to another attorney today, which I got to call him a little bit and tell him I'm not going to make it unless he's watching live streams.
So, yeah, I'm not
But
that
this
bad
guy,
guy. Could have had a
this
good
guy sold
laugh.
us out. And what's the case? So, remember to pray for D. You go through a lot of things in your head when you're totally alone. I don't know if he's totally alone still or not, but hopefully not. But you go through some things in your head. It was a moment of clarity for me. My strength, my resolve was strengthened in that solitude. Have they set up a funding site for Big D?
They're working on it right now. We'll let you know probably in about an hour and a half. After this meeting, I have to call Hippie Mama.
Okay, about an hour and a half, we'll have a funding site set up for him. Good. As a matter of fact, we might want to go ahead and fire up maybe 3 or 4 more of them. Just to have them ready.
Next 1776 arrestee.
Yeah,
Number 3, 4.
But
just number them.
I'm finding out that attorneys are not cheap. Good attorneys are not cheap. I mean, if you want to pay me, $500, I'll represent you, but you're going to jail. That's all there is to it.
That's it.
Santa, also keep in mind, we haven't talked about this, weather is coming.
Yeah.
A lot of weather tomorrow. This evening into tomorrow.
Yep.
2.5, 3
It's going to be
inches
there's a flood warning.
Right here?
Yep.
Yes.
Bribing it. That's slow there.
Did I answer your question appropriately about the turning?
And now it's be raining all day for that protest.
They got umbrellas. They come prepared.
Here, I'll get this.
We can get it.
They were signing last time.
I think it would be a good idea. Like I said, my brother and I were talking about this last night. It might be a good idea for 4 or 5 of us to get together and just start laying out. Again, I'm a 30,000 foot guy. I see it all from up here. There are times like this right here. There's another one of those moments when you brought that to me. You need to focus a little bit closer to the earth, Dave. I know I've got all this stuff up here that I'm carrying around in my head, but we need to, so that we can again articulate that this is what needs to happen. We need to start working on this. We need to start working on this. Maybe we can break up in teams and hit some of these agencies, and just stand in front of them with your live stream. This is what this agency does. This is why it's not right. See what I'm saying? Just breaking it down. Okay, this is Department of Transportation. Do we really need a federal Department of Transportation? Do we really need a federal Department of Education?
Nope.
It's actually unconstitutional.
They're all right here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. This whole town is full of it. Right. Right. I have some of my best ideas when I'm sitting here talking to you guys. Let's put together a team. Taco Joe, Oreo, BCP, Wizzy. If you guys want to, let's start working on that tonight, where we can actually start going to these different agencies. Let's start doing some research on them. Start with the ones that you know, Department of Education.
Okay.
Let's get somebody that's well versed. Let's get educated on that particular department, and let's go right in front of it and just start hammering away with what this department does and why it's unconstitutional, why it's a restriction on your freedoms at home. You guys on board with that?
Yeah.
Think that'll work? Oreo?
Yeah.
Sound like a good idea?
Yeah.
Other live streamers? Let's get out there and let's do that.
Let's form our own agency.
Well, again, the agencies can exist. I have no problem with these agencies existing, but they need to be under the auspices of the state government, not the federal government. Because when they have when you put federal on anything, it instantly affects every single human being on the face of this United States, face of the earth. No, it actually does everybody on the face of the earth, but it affects every state inside of our country, and that itself is unconstitutional.
Yeah.
That is unconstitutional at its very core.
I got Simon in my team.
Well, the Federal Reserve is a pony of a different color. Exactly. It's really
make sure it gets spread out there.
I would just say it this way. I have to be careful how I speak about the Federal Reserve because if just getting arrested isn't the threat. You got to remember when President Reagan came into office, which you don't remember this, but I barely remember it, more from history lessons than I do from actual reality. But President Reagan came into office, and that's one of the things he wanted to do was audit the Federal Reserve. Well, one thing he felt, he's kind of like me, you know, he says things without fully thinking some things through. All of a sudden, the people that he's wanting to audit also set the interest rate. So he has this massive plan to help our economy, and they raise the interest rates to 18%. That's what they do. No, they're absolutely not. They're totally separate from every other piece of government building in this. Yeah. So they raised when they raised the interest rates up to 17, 18%, you know what that done to his economic plan? Killed it. So he backs off, doesn't do the audit that he wanted to do to save his economic plan. See what I'm saying? This is the swamp. This is how they work. So, yeah.
You know, when the states start standing up for themselves, which I've been seeing, a lot of them flipping this and flipping that. I think they ought to say to the federal government, you ain't getting no money. We don't. Instead of them saying we ain't getting no money.
Well, the thing about the state groups that are, I support them wholeheartedly. I support the state groups wholeheartedly. We have to rally our states to do what they've got to do, but we have elected to take on the federal side of this. There has to be. You got 50 states that need to be taken on by our local groups, but if nobody's taking on the federal,
that's right.
What have we done? You know, the federal government, all of these agencies, they have to be taken on. That's the group that you guys elected to go with. So here we are.
Part of our challenge just became exponentially harder because most of the money that was in the CARES bill, for example, and these COVID bills, most of the money is going to federal departments. So increasing their federal funding exponentially. There's billions of dollars that has been allocated for all of these federal departments that they're literally gonna quadruple in size and scope and power over the next few years because of the funding that they've snuck into those bills. So our battle is just going from this level, like it's off the charts right now, because of the way they've mushroomed those departments with the funding that they've just passed. Just the last.
There you go.
While you're doing it, if I was looking around, I wasn't trying to be rude. I'm trying to identify some people real quick. So here's what I want to happen. Simon, I want you, if you don't care, would you care to be one of those that researches some different agencies? Along with Steven back there. You two guys, if you don't care to research, I need 5 federal agencies. I would like the Department of Education, the Department of Transportation. What other ones?
Department of Justice. I've already stood in front of them.
DHS.
It's up to you.
Let's hold off on the DOJ. I'm looking for more that impact states. EPA, agriculture. Somebody write these down. Oh, there you go. That's why I love Steven. Man, he's on it, man. He is on it. So Department of Education, FDA, another good one.
FDA.
We got that one.
I didn't get the first.
Well, let's do it twice.
Department of Education, Department of Transportation, EPA, Department of Agriculture.
Department of Agriculture.
Oh, wow. we're gonna need a lot of research on that one. I think there's been a lot of talk about this, about my tax debt. I think I figured out what's going on. I told you I've had my taxes professionally done for years, and what happened was they didn't file my taxes correctly. I don't think it's an attack from the IRS. I think it was an accident that my actual preparers made. They didn't file any of my exemptions. And at first I thought it was an attack from the IRS, and I said that, and if I'm wrong, then I'll apologize for that. It sure did seem like it at the time, and it's easy for me to do that. But upon further review, I think they didn't file any of my exemptions. And I'm looking at the tax debt when it all came together, and I'm like, I didn't even bring home that much money that year. How could it be that much money? And I got to going through it, I'm like, oh no, this is, so I reached out to them again today, and they're going to call me again Monday, so hopefully we'll get that fixed. And so I'm pretty sure that's what happened. I went back and looked at the stuff.
Under the current tax law, a couple can only deduct if you have over 25,100 exemptions.
Yeah.
If you have more than that, you can itemize. If you have less than that, you can't itemize.
Oh, I have a lot more than that.
You get that exemption automatically.
I got that. I got twice that in fuel. I got twice that in fuel. That was back in, $1.85 range. So you can imagine what it is today. So anyway, I just wanted to bring that up because again, I'm very transparent on everything that just came to me, and I reached out to them today and started going through some of my documents that I have, and I'm like, oh no, this is it. I think I figured out what it is. So hopefully that'll be rectified real soon. They've been looking at it and they're like, we don't understand what's going on. And I remembered one phone call that I had with one of the tax preparers, and I'm like, it just came to me yesterday after I got out of jail. Didn't have that epiphany in, it was after. So anyway, you got 5 agencies. All right, if you two will begin to work on that. And then I also, let's see, who can I get? You and you.
Me? Oh, man.
Justin, do you mind to be on board with it?
I'll be on board this week.
Okay. If you don't care, or the four of you meet me afterwards, we're going to work on Simon's plan on developing. Thank you, Simon.
Yeah,
I'm going to tell you something. You guys.
About the CDC.
Well, we're going to get to them. This is just the first round. I'm going to tell you about Simon, man. And there's so many good people here, but Simon comes in, he has to leave every once in a while. Man, when he's gone, we're like, man, we miss Simon, man. Bring our Simon back. So, Simon, you can't get arrested. Right?
I'm good with that. I'll volunteer for that.
Protect Simon at all costs.
Simon, I might do okay in prison, but you're not going to do okay in prison. I'm just saying, my brother. It's not going to go well for you. It's not going to go well for me either, but it's going to go really bad for you.
I'm going to be talking to all of them, and they're not going to want to talk to me.
So anyway, with that being said, let's go back out and begin to mobilize and talk to our friends out here. Again, just pass out. I came out today, and I know you guys were probably taking a break because it was hot, so I didn't say nothing, but there's a whole lot of people walking up down these streets. So let's make sure that we hit them and that we're kind. And hey, what was that line you gave me a while ago, Dominic? What was that line about the flyer, how to get them to take the flyer?
Read about us before they lie about us.
There we go. Read about us before they lie about us. I like that. That was really good.
That's good.
David, can we ask conservative representatives from the state?
Oh, absolutely. If you don't get another thing, yes. If you come from a state that has a good representative, a good senator, a good congressman, or woman, let me know. But reach out to them and let's see if we can't, when they get back in session, we can start formulating a plan with them. But I would like to have everything in order when we go up there. I want to get all of our ducks in a row. Honestly, these few days, outside of the fact that 30 hours in jail, has been very restful, and I'm beginning to think a little more clearly, and it's weird. I actually seem like I got more time now than I have had up until now. And I don't know about you guys, but when I've got all these things coming at me, my mind kind of shuts down, and I'm starting to think maybe a little more clearly than I had been.
I recommend you find a better way to have quiet time.
There is no way to have quiet time. I just want to make it productive.
Don't go back there. Quiet time.
I think everybody here should at least spend an hour on Nature 10 a day. Right around the corner. They just sing songs and praise God.
Those of you guys know, Jody and I, we've been here a couple weeks now. Unfortunately, our time is coming to an end. I have to go back to work on Monday. We will probably head back to Bunker Hill tonight to pack all of our stuff up so we can leave in the morning. But I wanted to tell you guys how much I appreciate all of you guys. You guys are all like family to Jody and I.
We reciprocate your feelings. Thank you for being here. Come back when you can.
Amen, Matt.
We love you too, man.
Yeah.
We love you both.
We will be back.
Amen.
Love you, man.
We're gonna be back.
It's just time
Leave
for a
your
really
tin.
big group hug.
We appreciate all you guys. We really do. You guys all bring something to the table. Together, we have a pretty full table.
Amen.
Amen.
That's right.
That's right.
You're gonna be missed.
Yeah.
Also, if you are the live streams only, if you're coming to be with us, do not come to DC first. Go to the Bunker Hill staging area. We have a way that we want to bring you in safely. If you come out here at 2 o'clock in the day, it's not going to work. It's just not going to work. So come to Bunker Hill, stage yourself there, and then we'll bring you in safely that way, okay? We'll have
Yeah, that address
if you're out
is on the
there and you're
website.
almost here, stop at Bunker Hill.
We're gonna need help
Get you
here.
in, okay? All right.
We're gonna need help.
Let's,
Tomorrow is
we'll,
maybe very
real quick, we'll
scary.
cry with Matt and Jody because I don't like that. I don't like you guys leaving. I know. I don't like it at all, period. We love you. We appreciate you.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Remember to pray for Big D. Keep Big D in thoughts and prayers, guys.
That's right.
So, all right. Meeting adjourned.
I'm gonna go to my car. I think I'm gonna move it. It's way down over there. Need to move it in this area where our little deals is, and then I'm gonna give you a big update and about tomorrow. And I'll be back, and I'm gonna.
Hey, real quick, what time is that storm supposed to hit?
One more thing.
Oh, those are open? Okay, never. Did you guys find lawyers? Did you find lawyers?
Yeah, they found.
You have like a plethora of lawyers now. I know so many in DC if you need anything because I cover all the J6 federal court trials.
Oh,
so we know like really good lawyers that are American patriots. But they're like 10 grand, 25 grand. If I had been there J6, I would be spending 100 grand on lawyers. Can you believe that? You know how expensive that is? If you can't even do anything, you should have like 25 grand retainer. 100 grand retainer. And your press pass is what? Yeah, but not for J6. Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying, like, it gets really serious. Like, everyone I know. Well, everyone I know is about like 25 to 100 grand. And that's insane, too. It's like, whatever. Went to his campaign finance or whatever. Because he didn't even raise money at Brady. He has to disclose that. Yes, oh, they bought private houses. Okay. Oh my God, paying for parking there is so paying for parking there is really gross. Okay, do you use those things? Or are you using an app to pay for parking? Or you're using those things, those like, yeah, those, yeah. And you have to move around. Or would you guys just stop moving the cars around? It's just too stressful, right?
We can move.
Every 3 hours?
But they close at 6. That building, the tall one, has a nice view. They close. They might even close at 5. But they're gone. So, yeah, there you go.
No, but they came into DC like at least 3 times. And then I brought Chuck That's gonna be fun. You should pick up a girlfriend there. The hottest girls will be there. It's so nice to go. They're gonna be really mean to me. They're gonna be really rude. You know how hard it is to be here? Everybody's mean. I think to talk to them, they like to talk. It's really called the March of Rage. So you guys should have a march. Yeah, I'm American. See, in DC, okay, in DC, well, I've seen everybody arrested. You get arrested, they let you out in like 4 hours, no bail. If you're in the state and you're doing disobedience, they're really chill. When you saw what happened yesterday, they're pretty chill there. So there's no bail and they let you out right away, pretty much. Unless they say that you resisted arrest. Unless they can say that you resisted arrest and that you they did this a lot, okay? So they might make you a go. If you ever have any harm to do that, they'll let you out right away. But if they say that you resisted arrest, like they don't want to do it. So like if you're about to get arrested, don't allow it. I don't know if it's legal or not. Okay, so on that
Put her behind me. Okay. Thank you.
Okay, is this the time that's right there?
This is glossy, and the other one was paper, right? Unless it's all. Oh, I was Yeah,
God bless you.
My car's gone. My car's gone.
I said earlier they was reporting. I said first responders taking the fire down. What happened with that? No, he came reporting all the things earlier. Yeah, first responders. Joe in it. Joe. I'm gonna go meet Joe. I'll come back and talk to you, son. What's up, Joe? Yeah, little one, what's up? French club. Yeah. Hello, boy. Come on. You guys cool with that? Why y'all came down here? That's awesome. Behaviors now. Hey, what's up? What's up? Oh, you
You haven't seen the new graphic.
I need the camera to do that.
Hey, where's the rest of you, buddy? Where's the rest of you? We're coming. Where's the rest of you? Oh, wrestling. On the side of that red light. Okay.
I love it. You think I'm
Hey, all I can tell all you people out there is, I'm so about to eat
time, guys. I made time. I know we need people that can do these graphics on our side. Like, this is awesome. I'm gonna try to make a shirt out of it. That's cool.
Here's the company you're getting at. Let's start off with you. I need somebody out there. Chad.
Yeah, it was quite we didn't think we had any, you know. We're all sitting around. We married that kid. Hey, I walked over there. What's your name? My turn.
I need you guys to see my anybody
Yeah, that's why I made a joke. Because I'm with the Dosha. What's the Dosha?
You'll be triggered.
Oh, I'm already. I'm laughing out of there. Yeah, that's why I laughed. I said, hey, that was really funny the way you did that.
At 11? You said 11. Didn't you say 11? I thought you said 11. I'll take that in the morning.
Don't say that because the way the RZ is.
Matter of fact, I got to take it, right? Yeah. So before 8 a.m. before we check in. Viewers, like I always say, about you guys, my channel, my team, we are nobody but you guys. So appreciate it. We'll see you soon. Bye bye.
Where are you going to eat at?
Maybe Sylvia knows somebody.
Ah, burger. Let's go to Italian and I'll get burger.
Yeah, and Italian place that you have to speak in order for
I'll go though.
Let's just leave him behind. Las Vegas. 8 hours.
The hotel's across the river. I know that.
There is a Mexican food to eat.
Alright, listen up, visionaries. Now I'm going to work too. It's not just you.
Hi, Chris. Are you mad at me?
Not mad at anyone anymore.
All right.
Not anymore, it's a key word, right?
I mean, what? You ever get in a fight?
I don't know.
I don't think so. I barely even know you. You've never been introduced yourself. No, I really don't. What's your channel called? What, are you friends with the guy, Anthony? No, the guy who's in Texas.
Anthony Aguero, Border Network News.
Oh, I know. The other one.
Oscar?
No, he's in Texas. He podcast.
Oh, different. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, the one I saw you with before.
No, that's Anthony Aguero. He's with you, Aguero.
December.
Yeah, that was Anthony Aguero.
What's his name?
Yeah, he's still covering the
But
border.
he does studio. He doesn't like walk there.
Oh,
No, Will.
Well?
Yeah, what happened to
well-fed
Will?
Will. Well-fed
Yeah,
Will.
Will. Yeah, you guys all put that one. I'm doing a challenge. I'm doing a challenge for my mother. I'm really serious. I have to prove her that I'm not a good dancer.
So you stopped doing the drug.
I don't think I'm a drug.
Then why would you gain weight right now?
Dude, I know a lot of people that
No, I'm
because I
asking.
understand what you why I understand its purpose now. After like all these years, I finally get it. Okay, so, okay, well, I mean, I can tell you. I mean, you want me to tell? I mean, I don't know if I want to say it. No, I'm just saying, like, no, it's not that. Okay, look, I didn't understand what I was getting involved in because I'm a real live streamer. Like, I was on the ice side of the show with like 50. No, listen, I'm saying that I was on the ice side of the show with like 50 of the wackiest boys in LA. I'm from Beverly Hills, and we were all fighting each other, having fun. We weren't doing protests or anything, and then COVID happened, and we started doing protests, and then I was like, whoa, what is going on in America? Because I didn't know.
Because there are people like Quincy actually out there working.
No, I worked really hard, but the thing is that I didn't know that America was so effed. I had no idea. And so like I was just having fun because I thought life was fun and it's not. And I went through the rabbit hole and I wish I had. Now I'm not left or right. I just don't even, I can't even believe what the federal government's doing. It's just, I can't even say it because I'll get banned if I tell you. No, I thought you were Will. Like I didn't know. Will's from Texas and you're from Portland, right? So all black people look like no, stop. Oh my God, you're being annoying. No, that's she's a great lady. She's there letting me sleep in.
Oh, guys, we're having fun in the back.
You've been watching Portland for a while, right? Like how many years have you watching Portland? I mean, I went to Portland. I thought it was a joke. I didn't know what was going on. I'm like, why are there 5 people?
Oh, I can imagine. She probably needs some support too.
I learned so much. Okay, the kids in Portland aren't even doing very much. I mean, maybe like chill, because all the kids are live.
I love your sign you have it.
Got them all arrested or something. I don't know. They don't get that.
Maybe speech.
They get arrested, but that's hard to get.
Okay. So I mean, I've evolved.
I saw him.
So you know, Big Alaska, like on our show, Ice Design, which what? No, we were like last one, like the fun.
Yeah, that's awesome.
And he gave Matt one too. And then everything stopped. And then it was like cool new rules until the 2020. And that's when I like it.
I love it.
You are perfect.
You can pet him.
Yes.
You can pet him. No, he's not. No, he's not.
Did he turn?
So.
I used to always try to stay away from day one.
They can't lose you.
No, but when you were in California, you can't do. No, I wouldn't say
no, I really don't. I go for the Constitution. I was in shock. I was like,
but you can't ride the pitch. You can't ride the pitch.
Well, now you can. Now it's ride or die.
That's what it was.
I didn't know anything. This is like my education, and I had no idea. I didn't know what the heck it was. I never heard of these things. Well, because those kids were really nice to me. So whatever you call those kids in Portland, they were so nice to me, and they showed what was going on. But the same kids, well, I don't know what you really call them, but the people who wear all black and hit you with their umbrellas in Seattle were nasty. They threw me in a bush, and I was bleeding.
The way you say that right now, if you know anything now, you don't say the kids in all black.
But I think I call them an A-count, all cops are bastards. I think I call those kids all cops are bastards. I don't even call them Antifa because Antifa to me are these like all-American Democrats who like walk around and wear masks outside. Because I haven't, like I'm trying to.
But you're an auditor now, right?
First amendment laws, so freedom of speech. But the thing is that we are going to have to ride or die now. And it's this next presidential election is just going to be.
You're right on the aspect of what you're saying every day.
Yeah, so I consider that to be Antifa. And then and then I consider like the kids in black that hit you with the umbrellas and they're really aggressive. I consider all cops are bastards ACAB. I consider them to be all cops are bastards. Okay, you call it black bloc? I call it all cops are bastards. They're called black blocs. Okay, so in Seattle, I was bleeding because of them. But in Portland, they were coming to me and they were like trying to explain to me what they were. I was just like, what are you wearing? Like in Portland, I was like, why are you wearing this like whole outfit? You know what I mean? I just couldn't believe it. So they were really nice to me. But in Seattle, like I was dead. And it wasn't funny. And no police would arrest them and nobody would go to big police. Because I went into the park, some Anderson Park, right? When they
Yeah, everybody does, but I don't know.
because we're
Okay, folks, I made it back from the adventure.
I was mad at you because you sell masks.
And he's wearing black. He's wearing black.
No, he's fine. I'm just saying, like, I was mad because you wear the mask. You know, you sell the mask, and I was mad at you. You were wearing masks in your car. Alright. No, I know. I'm saying the mask is there.
Oh, shit. I'll be right back.
That's what you guys all want to be polygamous. You want to be Mormon polygamous. You guys think the world
He's tried. They won't.
Well, you're right. Your wife will go through. Yeah, she will. But I didn't even know that you were a man, but I know that. Okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah. They,
that's right. Where's he going to be?
In Virginia Beach. I'm supposed to have a press conference. I'm supposed to go today.
Oh, you gave up?
Did?
He used to be on American Idol. That's like,
well, you should, because all the churches are closed for so long. Only Davidson is open. But anyway, like, I'm finally understanding.
but you're friends with him.
Actually, I might be like 3 hours.
I have a unicorn phone too.
Okay. We had to play musical cars and it took a while. Got a lot to tell you. Well, Big D's not getting out. I don't know if you heard that till Monday. It upsets me so bad. Another thing tomorrow. I'm really worried. Not for myself, but the women we have here. Some of the older folk that are older than me. They're having that Summer of Rage. They're gonna do that tomorrow. Am I nervous? Hell yeah, I'm nervous.
You can't, because I know who can.
But we don't know exactly the route they're taking.
No, he's got high level.
We really don't know if they're going to come marching through the Capitol, down through the mall that we're at.
No, because I respect everyone. I understand that.
No, we went through some procedures of what we need to do. I'm just worried about the older folk. And some of the hotheads, I might have to grab some to get a little out of hand, keep our people safe. Yeah, Summer of Rage. It's you know, they were supposed to have that Night of Rage for the overturn of Wade and Roe and Wade, but they never had it. Well, they turned it into a Summer of Rage. That's why we need some folks here. We need some men. You know, we have some women here that we need to protect. I don't want to sound like I'm some kind of women have to do this, women have to do that, but I know if my mother was here, you know, we need to protect them. You know, I'm built to do that, but you know, we don't know how it's going to, if they're going to even march down here. Well, you know, what is this little group of old folks?
Hey, why all this segregation? Why all this segregation?
We need men here. And, you know, the Antifada will be here. Black Crows will be here. I don't know if they're gonna hit this little group, but we'll be here. That's about all I can say about that. Y'all have any questions about what happened? Yes, they can, Sherry. And we already had a encounter with two of the meltdown queens, and they weren't even really that bad. But they'll have their little marching army with them also, and we have to stay the ground. If I have to get my ass kicked so these other people don't get, these other women that are here, ass kicked or beaten, I will do that. That's the Black Crows are an underground. They're like the counterpart to
Graham Cracker, are you coming?
yeah, that's Black Crows are a very underground, militant, left-wing group. They're not known much. I've read a couple articles about them, and they don't know what's going on, even if they're going to encounter us. But we've had people like kind of look like they're taking pictures and stuff of us, and just worried about the women here. The old mom, she's 84 years old, and
I just saw that box of donuts.
yes, one and only yes. Yeah, Karen, there's not. I don't know where the men are that should be here. The men should be protecting their children, and I don't want to seem like I'm some kind of, well, I'm a man and women are women. No, that has nothing to do with it. I'm so upset with a lot of the men that are here. I don't know if the Proud Boys are going to be here. The Proud Boys don't even know about, well, I guess Santa was so-called a member. I don't know if that's true. I don't know if that's true or not. But, we're just this little group, and just worried about them. I'm really sick worried about our women. It's, well, I can pretty much tell you what it could be there, Lisa. It's the summer of rage. So it's not us conservative kind of people.
Yeah, that was a security breach. He's probably never had a dad yell at him and yelling, "No, don't do that."
No, they're not. I really don't have any interest in those departments. Once we change the Constitution, they will no longer exist. That's right. We need, like I've been saying for long, I don't know, ever since I've had this and you people been coming on. The prayer is the biggest donation you can give this group here. You might say, well, I can't do it monetary, but you're there. And all you have to do is look up and say, Father, protect them. They're our eyes and windows of what we need to do for our children. That's right. We need fathers and and brothers and sons. And I won't put a picture. My sister could put a whoop on, huh? She grew up with four boys in the family, and I'll tell you what, she was a hellcat. But, you know, I don't understand why people aren't coming to this. Are they that their eyes aren't that open, or their ears don't hear and their eyes don't see? Yeah, the Guidestones. I'd seen them on the History Channel. That guy that does the forensic science, he's a forensic scientist. He does all those. They never have a big ending, you know. It's like it leaves you in well, it could happen or it couldn't happen. But he was down there. I seen that. I never even heard of him before until I saw that program. No, Sherry, it is the summer of rage, not the summer of love. These are left-wing, cracked-up people who want to destroy this country and our children. They're so pro-abortion. That girl sat over here and she said, there is no God. Can you see what I'm trying to say? She said, there is no God. It's a fairy tale. The only way that this could be changed, we have that 90% of rain, and they have a severe flooding forecast. But I don't even think that would stop these people. They're crazy. They're Satan's army. Well, you know, we can't just put this out. You know, we had a meeting about what we should do, what to expect, and I don't even know if they even know about. Well, they have to know about it. So those two mind-melting queens were here. They probably just went right back to their little meeting house and talked about how they put. X-ray in jail and all this shit, you know, so. And then today, the transportation department, which is that building right there. Am I pointing at it right? You can just see it over here by the trees, see the top of it. The trees are kind of hiding the building though, but they got in touch with us and they think we are a cult, and Santa is our cult leader. And like, I don't follow Santa. I know, but we follow the ideas he put out and we follow the organization. But if I see something I don't like with Santa or any of that gets going in a stupid direction, not what it should be following, I'll be out of here, and all I have to do is head back to Bunker Hill and pack. And we don't know if they're going to come over in a little area because the mall is pretty big. It's probably 3 football fields wide, but you know, who knows what these wackos will do. And there's a lot of construction on both sides, so they might burn a lot of stuff also, so we don't know. I'm just worried about the women here that, and like I said, I'm not trying to be a male chauvinist. That's what I'm thinking. Word I was thinking. You know, I've got to mom. We have the older couple that we call mom and dad. Mom's always trying to stuff food in my mouth. And, well, no, I already told them. There's two guys I will wrap myself around and throw to the ground. And X-ray's one of them. I already told them, you know, we have these women we need to protect. If I see you even itch like you did the other day, me and him might be rolling in the grass. Well, we will be rolling in the grass. We've already had a couple that kind of looked like they were staking us out, taking pictures and doing a lot of different things that I learned when I was in the military, what X-Ray has learned in the military and stuff like that. Some like Oreo and Taco Joe and the black conservative preacher. They know these people, and I learned how to recognize people like that. So you get taught that in the military. Well, like I said, is that how you say Cindy? C-Y-N-D-E? Is that how you say Cindy? I will grab them. Even if it comes to it causes us to fight. Because we have more than our emotions to deal with. We got these older women. They all. I've only been here over a week, just a little over a week and a half, and they're all hugging all over me, telling me they're glad I came. That's about the only thing I need to rage about right now. But how's everybody's day gone? I didn't get the phone. I went down to Walmart, and I would thought that since the Walmart was in the capital, it would be this like Taj Mahal kind of looking thing. It was in the middle of, I would not even go there again. To get in, you had to go through a metal detector, and they have escalators. I got up to the floor where the store is, a two-floor store. Got up to went up to the first floor. That's where the electronics were and toys and stuff. And got over there where the camera was. Phones and video stuff. And they didn't have anything. They had a phone almost like the one I had. And but hell, it was like $375. I wasn't gonna skirt that, so I just gonna have to watch how I video and maybe not run my first segment or so. And but then again, I gotta watch tomorrow because we have to video everything. Just so either we can press charges or whatever happens, it has to be video. All we need is that big prayer from y'all. I've seen some on there. They're complaining about the donations to Santa, and then they want to open one for Big D. Come on, people! These people that's just a chip in the puddle. These people are putting their livelihood, their families, their honor, and you're complaining about sending money. Sure, things are tight, but with things being tight, we can change to make them right. And I am mentally prepared. I know X-ray will be, and it might be just a little tug to get him back in line. There's another guy that's here that he has a trigger. Might have to grab him, but we'll do. I'm not trying to make you guys worried. I'm just trying to inform you what to expect. They might march way over there. I don't on the other side of the field. I don't know. But here we are, just a group of old folk and a couple young people, and we'll be easy pickings. They like to pick on the weak. Well, the prayer is the biggest donation in the world you can give. Everybody's all together. I think everybody's just kind of like getting their minds and souls together, and we're going to put out an extra patrol tonight. Just to keep us safe. We'll do what we have to do. And yes, the Lord will be with us. But all in all, today was if you move, you sweat your behind the arm. Holy cow, it was humid today. Wow, she's got it going. So all I got to remember tonight, make sure all my stuff is charged instead of running maybe an opening in the morning, just so we have like our little meeting and whatever, and then maybe cut off, charge again, and kind of play it by ear when it comes popping on. And I'm sorry that not everybody gets the notifications. That's right, Karen. Yeah, she's here. I had to walk all the way down the block to get my car. After I got back from Walmart, I couldn't find a parking spot except for almost at the end of the block, and I didn't want to leave my car all the way down there. So we had to move a lot of vehicles until I could squeeze in. But we're okay. That way we can keep an eye on all the vehicles and our junk. Mark, I would, but I didn't bring any guns in. I've already had my phone go off a few times about the flood warning. It said major flood warning. That could be the only thing that will stop these idiots from doing whatever they're going to do tomorrow. Can't believe people would protest to kill a baby. But you kill somebody, they protest because you're going to murder them because they murdered somebody else, they say. My mind is mind-boggled right now. And I waited all day for some more mind-melting queens to stop by. I got this tickle in my throat.
Take a seat. Go get it. I got mine right here.
Oh my god, you love this making fun of me.
To go back to town? I'm going back to town. I was leaving to go to France last night. I had to go visit my dad. I got my place in Mama. There's so many presentations. I don't want to take them on first. She's going up. Yeah, I don't want to go into the big thing. You know what I mean? Like,
That's right, Angela. Say I ran over a pregnant lady, all of a sudden I'm a double murderer. But if they killed that baby, it's no murder. I don't understand that. Boy, it was hot and muggy today. Hey, Mark Taylor. Good to see you. Don't forget to storm on that like button. And then storm on that subscribe button if you don't have a subscription. Yeah, the mind melters, the mind melters, they actually ain't even worth a grilled cheese sandwich with no crust, actually. Well, supposedly there's a few more people coming in. Like Santa said, if you do come in, you have to stop at Bunker Hill so we can bring you in a certain way, and instead of just coming here the way that's on the map. Kind of makes it kind of look secretly, but they know which way you're coming in, I guess. But I don't know. That's the way they want it. If you don't know the address is on the website, 1776 website. That's true, and they talk about climate change, and they can't even get their weather right. Yeah, I hung out with Wycroft and his wife for a while today, and I've seen a few people from this chat on there. I was charging my phone. And I'm gonna have to figure out a way to keep it going tomorrow.
Well, I talked to Joe to see how long this thing, because I want there to be like somebody that's covered.
Did you, Sean? Did you have like a dartboard with rain and sun and clouds?
Thanks, sir. Hey, buddy.
You bet. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right there, Sean. You never know which way the wind blows. You know, sometimes it could be blowing a storm in, and next thing you know, it's not even going to hit that area.
It's like there isn't even one close. I did too. So I bought a Planet Fitness thing today. I went and got me on a scooter. The one over here is closed. Then I go to the other one downtown, and it's coming soon. The other one, maybe he's going to the one in Arlington, but I bought my pass today. Yeah, it looks like a horse.
Not if you drink it fast there, Uncle Deucey. Hey, that's a good game there, Angela. Oh, at least it seems like it's cooling off. Better open my windows on my car so it airs out so it's not hot in there. Oh. If it isn't one thing, it's another. I go put my windows down, get out of the car. Here comes Mom trying to shove 4 cookies in my mouth at the same time. So I wasn't hungry. Dang it, I was at Walmart and I forgot to get those stupid bifocal glasses. Dang it. Oh well. There's 2 more, but they're kind of far away. One's 10 miles and the other one's 11. Hopefully they're in a better part of town. Here, maybe I should like zoom in a little bit, you know. Oops. Zoom in a little bit. I didn't know I could do that till the other day. Man, there's a freaking siren every 5 minutes in this town. When I went down to Walmart, there was like a cop on every corner and an emergency vehicle like every other block. Oh, what day? It was his birthday. Thank goodness for his service. Those are heroes right there, Anita. My birthday's on the 25th. Yeah, they've known each other for a real long time. She even knew him when he was single. That's a long time. I think his oldest son is 21, I think. Could be, Robin. They did everybody get to see the albino squirrels today? Kind of like turn it off, so because the squirrel, they're in this area. If we keep an eye open and we see something white streak across the ground, I'll go run over there so we can see them. They were cute looking, I guess I can say that. Oh, we had dinner a long time ago, about an hour or so ago. I had a turkey sandwich and chips and grapes. We eat a lot of grapes here. I guess that's easy to pick out at the store. Well there, Anita, you're like me, you're a Santa baby. You're a Santa baby, just like me. Oh, I bet you those squirrels get fed all kinds of junk. Maybe I'll just send Mom down there with cookies since she's always trying to throw food in everybody's mouth. Well, you know, Christmas is 9 months before September. You know, you got December 25th, January, February, March, April, May, June, July, September, you know, so that's a Santa baby. Hey, Mr. Beast. That's a Santa baby. You're 9 months later. We came popping out 9 months later. I came out to the day. Oh, we're all just having a good time. We've already gave out like, I think 700 of our restoration pamphlets and 275 what do you call it, constitution books. And we've been here since Tuesday. Yeah, we have all kinds of stuff still to hand out. I just don't know when that bunch of Karens come screaming down the grass field here. So I don't know if they're going to march from the Supreme Court to the Capitol to the Washington Monument, then I think to the White House. Actually, if you listen, you can just barely hear some music. We found some. We just cut across this building here. There's a path between that building and another one, and it takes you to where the music is, and they have like 7 or 8 porta potties there. So we'll have to see about the permits. They filed them, but that guy told us we could get them back the same day we filed them. But you know how these Looney Tunes are. They don't care if you have to take a dump. We already know that. We already discussed that, Hassan. They've known each other for a long time. Said,
I'm gonna have to show you guys the video.
this is Denmark, no, Switzerland, Finland. Nah, she's a little bit too wild for me. Yeah, Sean, it sure is. No, that was that bus. There's a bus going right over here. It probably passed by the time I got my finger up. It passed us, and they always ring their bell when they go by for some reason. It's funny, it doesn't stop. You have to run and jump on. They don't stop for you to get on. They just keep on driving real slow. You got to jump on it. It says jumping off. Just wonder if somebody hadn't got hurt.
Oh, I don't agree with you, so you can't do this.
Yeah, bicycle bell, I guess. No, the kids didn't come out tonight. We were afraid of what's going to happen, so they probably won't be here till maybe Sunday night or Monday night. Plus, a lot of they want to keep a little hippie with their friends, so she doesn't think about Big D, and she'll have some, company. I guess hippie mama gets to go see him tomorrow. Man, there's not many trolls on here. I got a whole pile of grilled cheese Sammys with no crust on them. Yeah, good. I like giving out grilled cheese Sammys with no crust there, Robin. They were giving them out on Wyckoff's channel today. I thought Wyckoff and Nikki were here. Where did they go? Ouch. You gotta storm that subscribe there, Robin, and storm that like button. All I'm doing now is waiting for my YouTube page to update. I think it takes like two weeks for it to do whatever they do to it. That could be that turnout. If it rains real hard tonight, I have patrol tonight. I'm just gonna strip down to my skivvies and take a shower. So looking for those albino squirrels that streak across the ground over there. I like to see them together like I seen this morning. They were right next to each other. Squirrel call. Some of the squirrels on this area, they have albino streaks running through their bodies. So I think maybe they are babies of it. Or that bus didn't ring its bell. What's wrong with that guy? Well, that's all right. You're probably the one that messed up the notification button. You hit it so hard it just flattened it, and now it only works when every once in a while. There's another siren. Man. Did you hear they had a false rumor of a sniper at the Supreme Court today? Yeah, I know. We only got 61 in here. Last night we had 300 something. Not much going on. Everybody's just sitting around and yeah, Santa told us if one of those lame brain snatches one of our flags out of our hands and tromps on it, we're supposed to just let him do it. That's going to be hard for me to be able to do that. I'm from North Dakota. We need to storm every state in the union here. Yeah, he signed one today. Yep. That's what we're talking about here too. Jeff's watching from Canada. Hi, Jeff. Maybe the squirrels sleep at this time. Oh yeah? Yeah. Yeah, they're probably getting their winter wheat. It's probably ripe by now. Maybe if I go hang out in the middle of the field over here and act like a nut, the albino squirrels would come down. Yeah, but if I go in there and over here and act like a nut, maybe they'll come down. Whoops. Yeah, it was pretty early when I went down to the porta potty down there. That lady was, well, William, I've only seen 2 of them over there. Some lady she had this bag, it had a bunch of birdseed in it and some walnuts. She was throwing them out and they were all, there's a lot of squirrels in this little area right here by the trees. Where's he at tonight? Trump, where's he at? We need him here at the 1776 giving a speech. Tomorrow at 10 o'clock in the morning so we can fill this whole freaking field up. And well, it's supposed to rain though tomorrow. I forgot about that. Whoops. No, we're staying right in our little area. YTCF? How's that guy on Animal House? What's that other? What's up, dude? No, oh fuck, I can't remember the name of that movie. Actually, I'd never seen it. I just seen trailers of it. I'm not a big movie watcher. I like TV shows with sequence like 24 and stuff like that. Tonight we're sleeping, and we're gonna have an extra watch, I think, and plan for the big party tomorrow here with the Summer of Rage. Yeah, Fast Times at Richmond's High. There you go. I don't know how you can have a protest to kill babies. That's mind-boggling for me. Here it is, almost 8 o'clock, and they're slinging coffee. If I started slinging coffee at this time, I would not be sleeping tonight. I really don't know. I can, from what I understand, we can start expecting some kind of trouble around 10 a.m. I think the rally starts at 10 a.m. at the Capitol. Then they're gonna at the Supreme Court. I think it's at 10. Maybe it's 9. Then they're gonna march to the Capitol. Then down to the Washington Monument. Then they'll swing over to the White House or something. One thing I can only hope that it gets rained out, because we have flood warning tomorrow. I've never been here, so I don't know what kind of floods they have here. I don't know. She was at the meeting. I don't see her now. She might be in the RV with Mom and Dad. I don't see them either. Well, Robin, I wish I could do that. If I drink coffee like after 4 o'clock, I'm up 2, 3, 4 in the morning. Well, James, they're supposed to start raining tonight at 10. So if you start now, it won't get here until 2 o'clock then. Whoops. Joshua, I'd mainline coffee if I could get it to go in a needle. Sometimes in the morning I need that. Just. There's another rally too, but it won't even be. There'll probably only be about 5 to 1,000 people. This one. I can't remember what they said it was. Yeah, that's right, Jeff. And we're in the craziest town in the U.S. Yeah. Well, turn out if we did that, we'd run out of cheese and bread, and I wouldn't be able to hand them out to the trolls on here. Maybe we just grill it and cut off the crust, and we'll put it in 2 or 3 in a bag and hand them with the little cups of ranch. Now, Jeff, tomorrow we're going to be playing Hold Off the Left Wing Mind Melt Wooks, because they're all having a big march tomorrow. It's one of the Summer of Rage. They're having a protest march to kill babies. I'll overnight you one there, Terranot. Do you want ranch or honey mustard? There's nothing going on over here. Oh, Wyckoff is back. Nothing going on over here. Oh, yeah, him and Nicky are back. Whoops. Stuck one leg in a hole. Oh, you want some buffalo sauce with your crust there, Terry? I like Frank's hot sauce. That's my with the buffalo butter, I think it's called, or with butter. That's my favorite. They're based in Portland. Yeah, there'll be crapping all over the streets tomorrow. Well, we have three park cops cars here tonight. Yeah, Robin. I'm probably thinking about 20,000. That's a. I just hope it just pours like a son of a gun. God's wrath on him. Matt and Jay Lynn are going back to Indiana tomorrow, so they're going back to the Bunker Hill tonight. No, I'm not. You know, I'm not in anybody's mind on how this goes. I am pro-life, but you know, I can't tell these people not to do what they want to do. That's my stance on it. I'd rather have them not have an abortion. I'd rather have them prevent than have an abortion. Yeah, it probably his business is slow right now because of the stupid high gas prices. Well, we had cookies for dessert. Mom tried to stuff 4 cookies in my mouth when I went to put the windows down. My car would cool off. We seen another guy, he had his family, he had a big old white beard like Santa, but he was wearing shorts. So Wycroft asked Santa if he ever wore shorts, and Santa said, "No, I never wear shorts." Spider's blowing his antler horn.
Tony, I hear you bringing something.
I don't know how those people. He'll probably just work 2 weeks and then he gets like 4 or 5 days off. He builds. He designs not motorhomes, the ones you kind of pull, whatever you call it, fifth wheels, whatever they call them. And they just have a big backlog on it because nobody wants to buy anything because you can't afford to pull it anywhere. Just think if your truck eats 14 miles a gallon and you put that trailer on it, knocks it down to 6. That's pretty freaking expensive. Oh, we still have those. Spider has this big long trumpet looking, what do you call it, like a ram kind of horn. He blows, makes that funny noise. Yeah, Matt's working slow. He designs those big, like, fifth wheel you put on the back of like a dually. you know, you anchor it down in the bed. They have like a big backlog because nobody's buying them. Oh, that's the guy that fell off the fire truck in I think it was Hagerstown. He goes by Golden Chariot. Dominic, I think his name. Let me see where he's at. He's probably over at that Dave's living tent where the music's playing. It's a big Christian revival deal. They play music all the time, Christian music, and he hangs out there a lot. I don't see him here. Yeah, I bet you he's over there because I don't see him. There's a lot of people his age hangs out there. NFA, what's that, Wayne? National. That's Corinne. She hangs out in DC. She's been here for a long time. I've watched. She was in DC when the People's Convoy was in Hagerstown the first time, and they were out hanging out, handing out extra food they had, care packages to the homeless. She was running after Davey, drove the big grain truck, and the Beta Boys rode with him, and she was chasing after Beta Boys back then. See, I thought, yeah, Golden Cherry likes to hang out there. Kids is that, you know, he's like in his 20s, so kids hang out there. People his age hang out there a lot. I was wondering where X-Ray was. I didn't hear his voice screaming into his YouTube channel. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get a hold of him tomorrow. I'm anxious about him. Probably the same thing with Golden Cherry. They both kind of get aggressive. Because I asked Santa about it when we had our little private meeting. We had some people come in and talk to us about what to do, and so I asked, I go, well, if somebody gets aggressive, can I like grab them and throw them on the ground? And Santa goes, you grab them and throw them on the ground if you think it's anything close. Well, Kitten, X-Ray's an ex-Marine, and that's how he got programmed by the Corps. Yeah, he does that, me E. He Likes to ride around in that wheelchair like he's hurt, and next thing you know, he's jumping up and down with swinging that flag. I'm gonna have to snatch it from him. I already know I'm gonna snatch the flag from him tomorrow. They're gonna get anxious and I think X-Ray does. He was wounded over in Iraq. He got his leg was shattered. He's got like 3 pins in his legs. He's actually a good kid. He's really a very good kid. Just sometimes he just yeah, he gets triggered, I guess you say it.
I'm wearing a wire.
You're gonna send me $25 if I throw X-Ray down tomorrow? I will be doing that if he gets triggered. I might have some, well, not some, I might have a lot of gray hairs, but my grandchildren gave me a sweatshirt for Christmas one year. It says, "My papa might have gray hairs, but watch out, he's an ex-airborne ranger." It has the Army seal on it. I like wearing it. They're all huddled around doing that thing that Santa was talking about, the departments. The Department of Treasury, Department of Agriculture, all that stuff we were talking about at the meeting. Yep, the Screaming Eagles, the 101st. When I was there, we still jumped, but we rode around in helicopters, air assault style, most of the time. It was fun riding those helicopters. We started with the Hueys, and then about halfway through, they started bringing in the Blackhawks. Yeah, all that kind of stuff. Department of Energy, all that. Don't forget to storm that like button and then storm that subscription. And hit the notification bell. I'm not sure that it will work or not. Somebody hit it so hard, flattened it, and it only works every other time. Wow, there's Rose. She's out tonight. There's Mom and Pop. They must have came back out, get some more coffee. Well, thank you, Erlinda. Is that how you say your name? Erlinda, am I pronouncing that right? You don't have to call me Mister. You can just call me Storm or Stormtrooper. I like even my nephews and my nieces, they all called me by my first name, Roger. I always tell them, you don't have to call me Uncle. No, they're all over in a little group over there. Simon's over there, and Plumber B, and those few other guys that Santa asked to look into that kind of stuff we were talking about. What's she doing? I haven't seen Taco Joe or the black conservative preacher either. Maybe they already went back to their hotel. Well, Ange, we're doing all right. We're doing all right. Maybe they went to get something to eat or something. Huh? Man, I can't believe they drink so much coffee over there. They have that girl, her name's something B. She's a lady, something B. She just popped in. Never remember her full thing. Oh yeah, I have a lot of gas. We filled up gas in Bunker Hill, and then we came here. We haven't really moved. The only thing I did this week was drive to that Walmart store looking for another cheap cell phone so I could keep my stream going the next couple days. Really? Yeah, Glory Be, that's her name. I really couldn't tell you. I don't even know where you buy gas at around. I haven't had to buy any gas. Today was the first time I refilled the generator I brought. We used to have to make coffee in the morning, and I let everybody that needs to power up their phones or whatever with it. He got arrested. He's right there. Hey, he's over here. Oh, she must have ran out some stuff for Simon so he can get out his bullhorn. I guess I wonder if Buffalo Man and Buffalo Wifey's going to be showing up. Well, we might have to move the whole caravan up close again so we can get everybody plugged in here and so we can watch their so we can keep an eye on all this stuff. Okay, Ange. Well, you can go to the 1776 Restoration Movement website. Just punch that in, boom, it pops up. It's linktreeeat.ee or something like that, and it has all the stuff on there. Oh no, not Buffalo Man. He's a really nice guy. That's what I was wondering there, working trucker. I think a few of the people went back to Bunker Hill to pick up supplies they're going to bring for back tomorrow. Yeah. I remember when I was little, you could buy gas for 17 cents. There's another siren. Who's streaming their trash? Well, Cindy, you must be a few years older than me. I remember I could go, my mother would give me $1.09, and I could get a double meat and cheese McDonald's burger, a large French fry, and a milkshake for it was $1.09. She gave me the exact change. I'd go get that for lunch for school at school. They had a McDonald's like right near our school. I only ate one McRib, and to me it was like a bun with rubber on it and barbecue sauce. I really didn't like it. Maybe it was prepared. Yeah, while working trucker, we got a big. They're having the Summer of Rage starts tomorrow. And there's supposed to be like 10,000 angry women coming, plus the Antifada and the Black Crows. So it should be interesting. I don't know if they're going to attack our little old folks group we have here. I thought he said he was coming this weekend. Like I said, he might have. They might have had him stop and stay in Bunker here so he could load up the back of his truck and bring supplies. We're getting low on a few things. Yeah, I'm gonna have to watch it there, turn on. Cops may pull me over because I don't like the McRib. Oh no, she's offering to buy him dinner. Did you hear that? You pay a lot of money for fuel there, working trucker? Well, we've had a few pizza parties. I don't. I like the local mom and pop kind of pizzas. I don't like Pizza Hut or what's the other one? Pizza Hut and man, what can I think tonight? We just had a big pizza party. When was that? Well, the 4th of July when we went and blocked all those 4 freeways. We came back. When we blocked those 4 highways, we got back. We had the guy that owns the campground. Him and his sons bought us pizza and chips and buffalo wings and drinks. Yeah, I like the stuffed crust because I like to dip it in either honey mustard or ranch, just like the cut-off crust on grilled cheese Sammy's. Now we don't have any trolls in here tonight. I wonder where they're at. And that makes me mad. I went to Walmart and I was so upset I couldn't buy that cheap cell phone. I forgot the stupid glasses. Well, what did I promote you to captain or colonel? I can't remember. Yeah, didn't get to pass out many grilled cheese Sammys today. Polish Agnes, they probably won't even stop in tonight. They'll probably just get a hotel room and come tomorrow morning. They travel from New Jersey, right? Or Massachusetts, I can't remember. We got some groups here. Here I am sitting all by myself. Got a group over there, big group there, Santa's group, Wyckoff and that group. Gonna unseat the McRib. Wonder where Raptor is. I need to talk to him and see what time I have my security duty. You know, I don't like going too many fast foods unless it's a mom and pop kind of. We get a good juicy burger and. But I like McDonald's French fries. Well, there's Raptor. We're gonna go over there by Wyckoff and see what they're doing over there. Probably by the time I get there, they'll probably leave. Yeah, there they got up. They're going for a walk. As soon as I start walking and chatting, everybody leaves.
Is there a good time? Well, I guess we'll be here tomorrow, but is there a good time to sit down and go over whatever you'd like?
Yeah, I think, yeah, I'm going to try to put some thought into it.
Yeah, but it's not there.
You can put it together.
I want to get not like
You never go alone, Joe. Never go alone.
If things are factually correct.
Spider is wise.
Well, I don't know.
He never goes alone.
I have to look up Judy. Okay, I got to take care of my dog. And,
What's going on here? Well, that thing's reflecting my chat.
Right, then have Judy in it because that's your
I can't believe it's not butter. How are you doing? I think that's the first time I've seen you in here. Don't forget to storm that like button and storm that subscribe button.
people were just talking about that's not freedom, that's not personal.
Well, Sean, you could probably sell that for a couple $1 million. That see Jesus on toast. Do you eat your toast with the crust on it or no crust?
That's a good question. Keep reminding me. I'm going to keep looking. I'm going to try to keep asking me. I will.
That's for Bob. No, it's not for the federal government. I beg to differ on that one. Get it out. Yeah, they
Yeah, I see a flux bird.
Stand united to sue them all. They're not supposed to take away birds. And if we were in Florida,
It could have been Steve Bill. I think you were Plumber B.
Here comes Santa. Everybody says hi, Santa.
Hey guys, how you doing? Good to see everybody. I'm not seeing them, am I?
I'm telling them to get their butts here. Yeah, that's my favorite part of the bread, actually, the crust. Back certain.
Yeah. I only have one thing.
That's right, because I did that. Actually, I brought one with me, and they were great for everything. Oh my God. I gave them that one. Yeah, it was like this that cross. I think that's it right here. And they left.
Yeah, I can show you the House of Pain and the Washington Monument lit up. Looks a little different when it's lit up. Nice pants. Keeps running down. So the Capitol looks like when it's lit up. There's a few people still out here. They must be having some kind of church thing about, maybe they're here for the counter protest for tomorrow's Day of Rage or Summer of Rage starts. And there's another one. See, those things are coming left and right. They just opened that road today. They were working on it. Maybe I'll get up early enough I can do a fast shot of the squirrels in the morning. There's some fireflies in here, but not, I think a lot of them are dying because of spraying for mosquitoes. There should be a lot more of them here than this.
You guys are making me hungry.
So don't turn it on and think you're So don't turn it on and think you're going to get pulled out.
Oh.
And then that whole thing ends up
At least when I put my generator in my car, I don't have to carry it half all the way down the block like I did last night. Yeah, whatever they use, there should be a lot more lightning bugs, but I think they spray for mosquitoes and that kills them. When I was little, my grandpa's hayfield always had like hundreds of thousands of them. No, not this time. Not, no, I'm not going to be dancing in front of them this time. We blew the horns at them once. But that girl sure had a potty mouth. Yeah, it was kind of quiet last night. I went to bed early because I had to help on sentry duty. Before I go to bed, I better talk to Raptor, see if we're going to do that again. Yeah, we do. That's what they tell us there, Hassan. They say she's Antifada, but I don't know. I don't know her.
Titanium, I don't know.
Well, I'm not the one watching over the crew. God is doing that for us. Oh man, it's been so hot here that whenever I do go back to North Dakota, I'm going to freeze my butt off.
It's just she's trying to be serious now instead of all of a sudden being conservative. Well, no, she tried. Not she's doing. Hey, buddy. What did you eat? Here, put it on here. He's showing you what he's eating. Can I have a bite? Give me a bite. Love you, bud. What'd you guys do today?
I know I'm getting them subs big time now. Since I started having everybody storm that subscription button, and storm the like button. Well, I think we might have our first grilled cheese sandwich, grilled cheese Sammy with no crust award tonight here for I don't even know how you say it. I can't even pronounce his name. The Ambiestius, whatever that is.
Oh yeah. Oh no, I gotta show you. I gotta send you a text right now. There's even a better one. I remade the cover of Time magazine. That was a great picture. You look very handsome.
We heard him singing over here.
Yeah, that is hard to do. That is hard to do. And they were able to do it.
Golden Chariot got a standing ovation, X-Ray says. Hey, that's what I'm talking about, Hassan. All crust, no bread. Oh, you get paid for the @ button? I didn't know that.
Alright, well I'll give you a holler.
No, we have the film and we have the stream and everything on that one.
We got 2 guns.
The grass looks turquoise in this thing. Hey, Gravy Boat.
There's food over there, people. There's food. Sandwiches, some salads, some...
If you guys want to hear about something incredible, I don't know if you're Christian or not religious or whatever. If you're Christians, I just got back from church. I live in Golden Chariot. It was a gospel church, music-based gospel church with bass and drums and keys and big ladies singing and moving and grooving. And they get to this one praise song and goes, anybody know this song? Anybody have that? Golden Chariot's dancing there and he's jumping up and down. So she calls him up. He goes on stage, takes the microphone.
Are y'all hungry? There's some
sings
food
it
over there.
perfectly with her.
Really,
Everyone
seriously,
stands up and
awesome
is dancing
food.
and singing. They give him a standing ovation.
No, this is real.
He's jumping up and down, he hugs every musician on the stage, and then comes running down and comes back, and they're all hugging the whole audience, the whole congregation. Was hugging Golden Chariot. He rocked the house.
Please help yourself.
He brought the house down.
He needs to sing that song at karaoke.
I'm telling you, that would pay. Golden Chariot rocked the house.
Me too.
I'm telling you. Can I talk to you and get my chair back, please?
Turn it around.
Want to see, please?
Do it.
He did say
He says, I don't care. Yeah, I got good news from
Just say, you should say, hey, Marines, respect your elders.
Yeah, I want 500 copies for my mama. Thank you guys. We love you. But I'd love you more if I could hug you.
Well, everybody's out talking tonight. We got the whole crew out here.
Damn, where'd my seat go? Oh, I don't want to be that close. I'm good. I'll be in the front.
Ken, we should have Patriots behind us too. Show us.
You know, I didn't. I started when they wanted me to tow the trailer.
Man, you gotta get another business partner.
I didn't. I'm going to be right here next one. Hey guys, X-Ray's my partner. He's my buddy. Not my partner, he's my buddy. My partner, he's over there. So, matter of fact, my partner's setting this chair here for me to be this. So he's a good guy. Y'all.
How do you say that? General. Why does everybody have Gentotico? Gentotico, is that how you say your name?
No, just XRAY space vision.
Okay, no, X-ray. Well, I'm just going to use X-ray because this is what the...
My name?
Can we just eat?
Y'all go eat or
X-ray. I used to have X-ray.
Well, until it starts raining, I guess. I don't know what I probably have sentry duty again tonight.
Yeah, buddy.
Oh, you got him over here in there?
Wizzy, sandwich?
Good, thank you.
I'd have the last part there, Hassan. The old sandwich, the crust sandwich with no bread. And either ranch or, well, if it's all crust and no bread, I'd have both the ranch and the honey mustard.
Albert Einstein right here. This is Albert Einstein.
Well, we're gonna either need to go inside or we're gonna need everybody to. And we're shooting behind us, so if you guys wanna get behind us, they'll see all of you. They'll see the picture. It's totally cool.
Okay.
I think it's a great idea. They should see you guys. And they should know that you are the Patriots who are here. I'm sure they're fine from
Yeah, they're all back. Both him and X-Ray and Dominic are back. They
I've been there, done it before.
It's the calm before the storm that's staring on. Yeah, we're Rev Kev.
Oh, you know we have Joe
Maybe we
right
should
here.
have done that earlier. I don't know. I try to explain it to y'all. I guess Santa did that better than I can do.
Buddy. So we're live on X-Ray Vision, and we're live with Sheepdog. It's Truth Seeker 88. What's the platform? All right, thetruthseekers88.com. Everybody, please check it out.
Me too. There, me. I like the Buffalo Frank's hot sauce. I like gravy too on everything.
We're having a conversation with the sheep.
Taco Friday. I could eat tacos every day. But I don't like the ones at Taco Bell. I like the homemade ones.
I'm going to have to turn off.
Hey, we're doing what we need to do. It's a great camper. We're really getting it done. Thanks to the leadership of Baby of Santa here. He's doing an awesome job for us, and we sure do appreciate his leadership.
Amen. Airborne.
You're doing all right. You're doing all right.
Airborne. Can I have one? An airborne.
Joe gives me money years. Hey, for the record, we've got to get the true Patriots right here. We've got Plumber B and Spider holding it down behind me over here.
Hey, step back. The lightning's about to hit.
Right, like I did to Tony the other day. He was sleeping. Oh man, I don't know my phone's speaking, so we may have to ask you to repeat yourself every once in a while.
How are we doing?
Another day, another penny.
Yeah, penny is right. You work tonight?
I imagine we will be doing it later on.
Rose? Rose?
I don't know where
Rose?
It's usually not far.
You can look at your indicator, right? And if we get to the point where it was full of
Well, the People's Media, we try to get it out the way. Sometimes I might not explain it the way my mind is thinking also.
Hey guys, you guys are welcome to come up. We're going to do a live interview. Go in here behind us and be a part of it.
There's sandwiches up there if you'd like some food.
Seems like we just ate like 2 hours ago.
Just trying to be nice and
Live
inviting.
interview for. If somebody can find Rose and tell her I need some
Just wanted to say goodbye, everybody. We're getting ready to head to Bunker Hill.
All right. We hope to see you soon.
Great job, Patriots. Thank you so much for everything you guys did. Trying to set up, guys. I've already hugged them both, and I said, all right, we'll say like we're off to buy now, and then that way when you really need to go, we can just say adios, you know.
Yes, sir. Appreciate you guys.
Let's say thank you to these Patriots.
Hey, I still have your number. And we'll be back.
We said our real goodbye, but you know, just that quick one. I'll see you next time, Don. Good job. Good that shiny side. Great job. See you next time. See you soon. All right? See you next time. Maybe in August, right? Careful for it. Safety coming back for the party. Safety first, right?
Nice to meet you too.
Said, are you? Did you join us recently?
Yes.
No, we watched. All y'all been supporting. All been on the Tigers. No way.
So I saw them on your street. I was like,
Mario, we'll see you tonight. I'm not saying goodbye until tonight. We'll see you back there.
I met you. They said you brought your neighbors.
Might have.
You're a Patriot. Alright, let me jump in.
Well, we are. Most of us already said goodbyes, and we all hate to see them leave. You know, they got to do what they got to do, and I'm sure they'll help us out any way they can where they're at.
I got some.
Hey, is he going to get hit with the copyright thing for that music? Okay. Oh yeah, I see you guys in the chat. Yeah, come on in. We're on the Truth Seekers 88 .com. We're going to talk with them tonight. Some awesome patriots, people in the movement really respect. So X-Ray Vision Visionaries, check their channel out for sure and subscribe to their channel.
Oh, they'll be back again. If not, they can help us
Well, let me say that now. Let's see how
any way they can.
You know what I mean?
They're
Maybe
very
you
good
shouldn't,
people.
You know? To be determined, visionaries.
Is there a calling line?
10-4. Somebody's going to get it. Play some games.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Wow. We got a big group over there. I don't know if you can see them. And then we have this group here. Seems like we popped in a whole bunch of people that I didn't see before.
Oh, we're in the house. That's, we can tie it with this maybe? Got tied on. I can blind you. Make sure you get on that side. What's this thing called? You just hold it in place or will it sit? I remember it's sport. I think it's sport. I'm pretty sure I'm not sure.
Is that Bluetooth or is it a cord? We'll be all right, Robin. If not, I'll just X the people out of here that we don't want to troll us. We'll be all right, Robin. I can't expect you to be here all the time.
They might have over 1 million people. Before we go live, guys, we're looking at probably 1.8 million tonight.
Amen. 1.8 million. Wow. 10-4.
Can you guys hear us okay?
You got a little more than 12 disciples here. Oh, sorry.
We decided to do this outside.
Go ahead.
We decided to do this outside with everybody behind us and around.
That's cool. I love it. Yep, I love it too.
I might be a little quiet for a while. So they're having a big interview. 1.8 million people are listening to this interview.
You guys, can you hit the flash, enable flash on your camera? That might do it.
We should have done it out there in the middle with the Capitol.
Under one of these, with the Capitol light behind us, that would have been cool, huh?
Shoot, I didn't even think.
The House of Pain?
30 seconds. 30 seconds. You've got a bunch of humans here, though, who are pretty, who I like a whole lot more than, you know what I mean? Than what I think about when I look at the building.
I'll have to kind of whisper. This is a pretty big deal.
Yeah, that'll be good for you.
It's a 2-hour show, yeah.
I can't remember the name of the show, but it's nationwide, and right now 108 million people are listening to it.
I think we can get it done.
Well, I'll have to listen to it a little bit. We have it on speaker and everything, so I don't know how loud it would be. I can't turn up the volume.
No.
No, no. It's mine. Don't eat this food. You're not what you want.
Hey, welcome everybody. Getting a few minutes late start. We'll hide the burn trolls just for a few minutes. They don't never know when we hit the button. That way we have fewer of them.
Can you hear it?
Trolls, please ignore them. Don't give them any energy. And we're going to have a lot of fun tonight. We got some exciting special guests with us tonight. What a story they got to tell. They've actually really stamped their names in this movement in a big time way recently, and we're so proud to know them and have them on the show tonight. True patriots, guys, fighting the game. 1776 Restoration Movement is alive and well, and you're going to hear their story tonight. Along with, we got a few more Mr. Bull drops some intel for you guys on that, and then a shot heard around the world. That's what everybody's talking about. It's part of the news feed, right? So everybody's talking about a shot heard around the world. And then old Pencil Neck, we got a little story on Pencil Neck too. We're going to share that as well. All right. So, Sheepdog, how's your day, brother?
Doing pretty good.
That's good.
Outstanding. Yeah, getting better now that we got everybody here together. Hopefully to spread what God wants us to speak tonight. Hopefully that He leads us and everything that we need to speak of tonight. We ask that you come and guide us. And we thank Santa and X-Ray, and I see Joe back there.
Hey, brother.
The rest of the crowd, love you. Thank you guys for being here. That's an awesome setup. It's beautiful, man. Thank y'all.
Thank you. Thank you for the opportunity.
I concur. Trim, how you doing today, brother?
All right, let's silence all cell phones at this time. Let's go.
All right, so.
He set up the interview. I'm fine.
No, thank you. Right, that's correct. You got it. Oh yeah, we're alive and well in DC right now. Yes, sir.
We're muted. There we go. How's that?
We need like a young person to come and run our technology for us. Yeah, we're alive and well. We are absolutely live in DC. Do you guys have comms with us now? Are we good?
All of a sudden, I'm starting to have.
I got it. Don't worry. Let me jump in here. All right. How about now? Do you guys have comms with us right now?
Now we're starting to freeze up. I don't think that's on our.
Is that so? It says our browser. Yeah. Now we should be fine. Yeah. Lost connection to the mic, but the mic's part of the phone. How are we now?
Nope. Lost it right here.
It keeps cutting it off.
Yeah.
How about now? It's like a Verizon commercial. Can you hear me now? Okay. Listen. Go here. It just keeps muting it, man. Yeah. It just keeps muting us, absolutely. Maybe this thing is losing batteries. Do you want to try to cut this thing off?
Yeah.
Is it possible that this thing isn't charged? That might make it more difficult. Are you able to hear us now at all? It keeps just muting.
Unplug that plug. Yeah, everything she came.
How about now? Can you get us?
Yep. Yeah.
Man, yeah, I think it was a Bluetooth speaker that was jacking us. It was trying to play some games with us. I apologize for that. We'll get someone much younger than both of us out here to manage our technology next time, so your viewers don't have to sit back there and make fun of us. This ought to be plenty of troll bait for you. Sorry. Yeah. Oops, sorry. What is? Come on. Come on. Sorry, guys. Come on.
Can you all hear that, or?
We're
I can barely hear it, so. I'm just gonna move away because I can barely hear it. If I can barely hear it, y'all probably can't. I need to find Raptor to see if I have duty tonight or what. I gotta go find Raptor. I'll be right back.
Not getting your camera working?
Oh, it's
Oh, is this you?
it's flying. It's flying good.
Okay.
Traffic get past, then you're gonna go. Which that was a good idea. That was stupid.
Well, I'm glad you waited for food to come out. So we're going to have to wake you up.
I'm not on that seat. Too much of a pass.
Come on, get in the grass and do some business. Come on.
I'm back. I don't see him. I went over to his car.
I said, that's not your fault. I said, he's an idiot. But he just like a lot of this. Yeah, he's like a lot of this. He just don't say anything. Yeah.
That's what I do.
But I just, they say all the time. Well, not today. Not today.
Oh yeah. It seemed like it was. Yeah, and I don't talk a lot. I don't say a lot, but base camp, he was always like that. He was always ordering or around something. Or
That's what I told him. If he wants something, he says, give me this, and she jumps.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's kind of stayed himself in base camp. I mean, obviously being hippie's our favorite.
And then, of course, he walks around like,
Oh, yeah.
Bill goes, he needs to change
really
gears
like-
because his armpits must be burning because he ain't tough guy. Stuff like that. He has really good sense.
He is really a good guy. I really like him.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I thought he was talking about Brian.
No.
He smacked some sense into you.
No, we've ever since the race,
like-
I like to look at the racetrack. At
Yeah.
first, I didn't really how to take him. And once we got communicating, and we kind of just rode on it.
Yeah.
He was the first one to stop. Let's get off. So we all got everybody stopped. We're going after him.
And he is we all went up to karaoke one night.
He's a great guy.
And there was a girl, she was up singing. And we heard her say, somebody please dance with that man. And we looked out and he was the only one on the dance floor. He had his mug of beer and he was out there. And Hippie just sat there and laughed. He was all going to get out of it. Yeah, he called it his convoy Pepsi. His convoy.
Yeah, that made me upset when they come yesterday. I was a little,
Totally.
But I mean,
The rest of the next show yesterday.
That was great.
But it was weird because the minute that Santa walked out is the exact same minute that the Berkeley County Sheriff
Came through the gate.
to get here.
Wow.
Same time.
Exact same time. Because I was on the phone with my daughter-in-law, and she called to tell me Santa just walked out. And I looked up and I said, they're coming in, they're coming in, they're coming in. I said, I gotta go. And yeah, she said there's some room in there, huh?
Looks less cluttered.
I hope he gets out. Me too. Take us the extra day. Probably might take longer. But if he's visiting tomorrow, I think at 11:30 or 1:30.
Good.
I can't find them anywhere.
Well, he wasn't going to sign them. And the lawyer told him if he didn't sign them, they had such a backlog at Berkeley County that he could be there for months.
Are they back to that?
Yeah, Simon has the greatest voice for bullhorn.
Yeah. No, I'm sure.
That is nasty.
So he signed it thinking, they were going to go ahead and do it. Well, then they said, I got up to 45 days. It's like, really?
After the fact, yeah.
I'm not sure what Simon's. I think he uses a .com deal. I don't think he's on YouTube. That makes me mad. We're freaking.
Oh, I think I gave you them again.
Yeah.
Totally.
What's your last Yeah. Is her number, I think it's hers and yours is
Her number is 730.
Okay. Gotcha. And then what's your name again? Lisa. Lisa, I'm gonna put you in here too. So I know it's like
Well, when it gets dark, it gets dark quick here.
reminder that you're both Got you guys. Now do you want mine?
Yeah.
Okay.
That way, if something going on, we can kind of communicate. Perfect.
And like I said, I'd love to see you guys on our Indiana State stuff. That would be amazing.
Oh, that was a good breeze right there.
Yeah, what I'll do is I will, if I have your phone number, I'll make sure I message you. Let both of you know when we're going to
Yeah, but you can't hear it. I could barely hear it, and I wasn't gonna let y'all to stand there. I wouldn't have been able to talk. I probably would have been interrupting, and I'm sure they can play it back later. It was just not loud enough for me, and heck, if I can't hear it, I don't think you all would be able to hear it. All right. Annette, we'll see you later there. Have a good sleep.
Right.
Yes, I think Simon has a .com. I don't think he's on YouTube. I remember him telling somebody about where to find him. I thought he said something.com. I don't think it wasn't YouTube.
Matt, drive safe, hon. We'll see you later. God bless you.
One, that looks like three there, Uncle Deuce. Dang, I can't sit back in this chair. Well, I can't find raptors, so I guess I'm not gonna be doing the guard thing unless he knocks on my car window. I wonder what kind of crap we're gonna go through tomorrow. I might have to move my car now that those two left. Do I need to pull my car up or anything? Oh, are they? Man, my red chair broke today. I'm pissed because I could sit in that red chair and read the chat. Now I got this other one. It's kind of got a droopy bottom on it. And yeah, they got all that food over there, and I don't want to eat it because when I eat it, I start just sweating, and it's almost time to, it's getting late, and I don't want to sweat and sit there and go, oh, I don't feel good because I'm so hot.
Did you ever find raptors?
I looked all over the place for them.
I wonder if he's down here next.
group. I'm gonna walk, check again.
What's a Jericho honk, honky deuce? Yeah, I like watching Viva and Behind the Shed. I mean, live from the shed. I watch Tommy Templer a lot. Yeah, you gotta watch those honks at you now. Do something wrong to people behind you, honk and roll your window out, stick your head out and yell freedom. Yeah. Oh, okay. I haven't been able to watch much, what do you call it, YouTube lately. I mean, I got my laptop, but I never used the hotspot on this phone. But if I use the hotspot on the phone, I can't stream. So I'm kind of like twisted arm on it. I miss my YouTube live streams. They must have higher gas prices over there than we do here, I imagine. Russia got that whole area pinned down with gas and natural gas. I remember the French were laughing at Trump. Trump told them not to rely on Russian oil, and they laughed at him. He was right again, of course. Are you sure they weren't UN cops? 'Cause I believe those are the ones that ran that lady over with the horses in Ottawa. I don't think they were really French. I mean, Royal Mountain Police. I believe they were UN because they had those black uniforms. They were all black and stormtrooper looking kind of outfits. I couldn't believe that they ran that lady over with the horses, and they tried to blame it on her, saying that she tried to hit him with that electric scooter thing she was riding, and the horse was just reacting.
No.
Yeah. I wonder if the people that are marching tomorrow in the Summer of Rage are at the bars tonight slamming double shots of Russian vodka. How did they lose their land? I just remember seeing you couldn't actually see what happened because they were more focused on the horses. And I remember that guy, some guy yelling, "You trampled her! You trampled her!" NWO. Tell you, these people, I don't know how they're thinking. I do not know how they're thinking. How can you? I just don't understand. They talk about the cows here in the United States. They want to put these masks on them, so when they burp, they can pick up the methane or something. I was like, that's the stupidest thing I ever heard. I mean, look at back in before the 1860s, they had like was it 5 million buffalo running around the United States? And I don't think the United States herd is more than 2 million. I think. I'm not sure how they keep track. I know they keep track of the herd, and the buffalo is like 2 to 2.5 times as big as a cow. I don't understand these people. They all try to change what God made perfect. That's what's wrong with this world. Even Adam and Eve, they had a perfect world and then they destroyed it. The Lord got mad and kicked them out of the Garden of Eden. Then their son was the first murderer. It's been going downhill since that day. Yeah, I read this article. They want to put these masks on cows because when cows burp, from chewing all that grass and stuff, they burp and fart. But when they burp, they have three stomachs, or maybe somebody has three stomachs and some animals have two stomachs. I can't remember. It's been a long time since I've been in high school. But cows burp a lot, and they want to catch the methane from going into the atmosphere. Isn't that stupid?
Remind me of your name again, sorry. I'm usually take me 3 minutes.
Well, I don't know. It just wasn't Eve's fault. Eve ate it first and gave it to Adam, and Adam was the first one to lie to God. He said the woman gave it to me, and he ate it anyways. Try to blame everything on Eve. Yeah, I like double meats and cheese. I don't like the fast food ones. Well, I guess I do like the fast food ones. I like the ones that Mom and Pop kind of makes. They cook the meat and they throw the bun on the grill and get all that juice going, and bun gets heated up and I throw it together, and it tastes so much better than McDonald's. Well, they were going to make the cows wear the masks. They made us wear them for 2 years. Every time I looked in the mirror at work while I was washing my hands, I just cracked up. The thing was just like laying on my beard. It wasn't even covering my face. Go to wear a mask. A lot of good that did us, huh? Hell, this chair feels so comfy. I might just sleep in it tonight. It's nice and cool out. And wow, somebody new's pulling in. There's some room behind my vehicle. I could probably pull up. I could probably.
He drove by. I don't know where he went.
I've seen him at the intersection. Oh, okay.
That's true. That's true there, Uncle Deuce. Those masks are about as useless as you could possibly be. The only kind of mask you could have is like the gas mask I had when I was in the military. You couldn't have a beard. You put it on, you blew out, then sucked in. Make sure you you blew out first so you get the particles that got trapped in there out, and then you sucked it in and it sealed around your chin and by your ears. And then you had the hood pulled down so the stuff doesn't get into your ears. And I read this report, these kids in high school, they got their brothers or sisters gas masks from school. I mean, not gas masks, the mask from school, and they did all these bacteria tests and fungi tests, and it was more hazard than if you got the COVID. A lot of kids have respiratory problems now because they wore the mask. I'm probably going to get a strike for misinformation. And now I got a pretty good beard, and I put that mask on. It just kind of sat about an inch away from my face. I guess the hair follicles on my beard was stopping stuff to get into my body, because when I got sick from COVID, I went to work. Oh, what the hell? That must be that cop. I got COVID. I think it was COVID. I got sick. I was sick at work, and I left an hour early, got home. By about midnight, I could hardly breathe. I had all big old mucus. I had to spit it out all the time, and like the next day I felt like shit. And then I went to bed, woke up the next day, and I was like, whew, I feel great. But then I lost my taste and smell for about another, I don't know, 3 days, and that was it for me. And I've been sicker with the flu or the common cold. Well, those are park police. They're a little bit different than the Metro and city cops. The guy that I talked to this morning was so nice. It was like 4 o'clock in the morning. I was walking around. I go, well, I'll just try it. He's probably lonely. Well, who's ever in the car is probably lonely too. And so I walked up to him by his car, and he goes, hey, how's it going? I go, well, we're out having a little, keeping security going around our little group here. And he goes, oh, that's a really good idea. That's why I'm here. And I started talking to him, and he was a very nice guy. He was 100% behind our little organization. He didn't like the way things were going for the last 2 years. And I go, well, we all have grandchildren. We were trying to stand up for them. Nobody else will. The government puts all these regulations for kindergarten and the first grade. You got to wear a mask. Got to have a shot to get to school.
Okay, I got two.
And they say the mandates are over with. I don't even know what time it is. I was looking for Raptor, and so I didn't know if I had to pull security tonight. I can't find them. I could stay up all night, but then I'd have to sleep and miss all the fun tomorrow. Yeah, it's just like the government there too, OCC. You know, even when I was over there in the Middle East, I would go down and trade those Copenhagen. They come in a 10-pack down into Iran. I'd go down. We wouldn't go into Iran, but we'd be on the border, and we'd trade for coffee and goat milk fudge and goat stew. They had the best goat stew. It had big pieces of goat meat in it and all kinds of vegetables and a ton of gravy. And you got this kind of, they call it a flat bread. When you rip it, it kind of like opens up. You scoop out your stew and put it inside that bread and ate it. But and the funny part is the bread didn't have a crust. So I guess I'm a talking troll now. But well, that was good. Then we'd go down into Iraq, and I do the same thing. Trade, a 10-pack for whatever. They had good coffee, good tea, good food. We always had fresh vegetables, and people just like us. We did. They just living life best they can. So always the upper people that mess up everybody's life. They're all putting food away. I'm not gonna probably stay up very late tonight. I still need to find Raptor. I don't want to short-change the movement. We need extra guards or whatever. I don't trust those Antifadas or the Black Crows. Black Crows are even worse than the Antifadas. Yeah, they cook their bread on a stone. They put it in the fire, it gets real hot, and then the ladies they've already like rolled it out and they throw it on the stone, and it kind of like crisps one side, and they whip it around and do the other side, and then put the stone back in fire. Stuff is good. I could eat a whole bag of that right now, and that would be worth the sweat tonight.
Video down this way.
What's going on?
We got an officer came up from the alley.
I'm gonna go see what's going on. I'll just take the whole thing.
So have you always been here in D.C.?
Yeah.
Wow. Was it family too, or? Oh, whole family. Oh my goodness. That is so cool. I'm glad to hear that though, you know? We need to keep this tradition going. That's nice. Oh, he did? Oh my goodness. When did he retire?
2 years ago.
Wow. Yeah.
Just stopping by.
Oh,
That you guys were growing. stuff like that. So they're gonna watch it growing.
Oh.
Well, they told us we could do it on the trailer.
Yeah,
oh, really?
I looked at
the police.
Yeah,
okay, cool.
And
I can't remember his name. They came in, you know, because we had everything going out here.
You had it out there.
Yeah,
and
then we brought it.
Okay,
It has to be. I went all the regs today. It has to be on the tailgate.
Great. Well, thank you
and
for following the regs.
It has to
Appreciate
be.
that.
No, I did. That's what I'm riding with him 2 hours reading all the regs and
someone
making
called
sure.
it in and they say, hey, you know, there's someone.
Yeah.
You know, so that's why I came back.
Yeah, it has to be on the tailgate. It has to be propane. No food in the park.
Thank you very much. Appreciate
And the chairs, I think just chairs.
Mhm.
And yeah, so I read all the regs
thank you.
and made sure. Yes.
Thank you very much.
Yes.
Appreciate it.
Thank you for your
I
service.
had to come by and check it out.
Oh, we
Not in the
appreciate
park,
that, dear. We do.
Yeah.
I'll be out here all night. If you
Okay.
Well, we have our little security running around too, so if
Yeah,
you
you'll
see
see our
guys.
guys that always.
Who's your security guy?
Right here.
Oh, okay. How you
Yeah.
doing, man? Good. Good.
We have our guys that always take care of us. I've been doing this for 4 months.
Oh, really?
And so is Rose over there.
Where were you
so.
before this?
We were up in Hagerstown with People's Convoy,
okay, yeah.
and so we always had people ex-military. We always had a lot of people who were ex-military, officers, that type of thing. And and they always have kept us very safe. Yeah, so it's very cool. But yeah, no, I'll try and I'll look it over. But I spent like 2 hours a day looking over those regs and making. And then I also went over all the parking regulations.
Right.
And so I'm really up on that now. So I'll make sure that it's all taken care of.
Well, thank you for your service and coming here and helping us out. You know.
I'll let you know, we really do support you guys.
Yeah.
We really do.
Just,
So.
you know, you get a call, you got to come.
Oh, sure.
See, we don't mind because we get to chat.
Yeah,
Get to know you, and so it doesn't bother us.
So we mostly from all of Florida, Indiana.
Oh no,
North Dakota.
North Dakota. Wow.
He's from California.
Wow, what part?
Oregon. I mean, we have Rhonda's. What she was. We had Wisconsin.
We're here for America, from America.
Dakotas, everywhere.
I've traveled about 27 states in 4 months.
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
We
Yeah.
spent about 26 days the first time in Hagerstown, then we made a trip all the way back to Sacramento,
Right.
California. We spent there, we went down to
Went all
the
the
ports in California, and then we started making our way up to Washington State, and then we came across,
back across.
all the way to
I have
DC.
20. I'm up to. I was 26,000, and I'm up to about 26,500,
Really?
something like that on my
Yeah,
vehicle.
that's cool.
Yeah.
Everybody,
so,
some people
convoy
join
miles.
in and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, no.
And
for
we're
sure.
like a big family. I
That's
mean,
right.
it's almost like a brethren that you have. You know.
For sure, yeah. That's right.
It's very I've only known him for 8 weeks now, and it's like my brother. He's one of my best friends. So it's very intense, short and intense. You know. Yeah. But if you ever have any questions, please come ask and talk to us.
Give him one of our brochures to check
Oh,
out.
I don't have any already.
Yeah.
Bye.
I think I had some brochures. Somebody gave them out the other day.
Yeah, that's us. All right, you have a great evening.
It's usually pretty calm.
It was at night. It was pretty calm. Yeah, you know.
I don't know.
Anyway.
Last night it was great outside. I was up from 2 to 6:30 for our little sentry duties. And if you see some guys, we won't go way out there. We just keep around this area so we can protect our women.
Called it in that they were barbecuing. I said, I'll come check it out.
Yeah. I keep praying to get a lot of calls. We have a lot of people watching.
Yeah.
We average all the streamers about 6,000 to 10,000 people watching. And a lot of them like us, what we're doing, what we stand for, so they tend to call and make up stuff, just like any other group that comes out. We tend to be targeted for that too. Okay. So, but I know it's your duty to come out here.
Yeah.
But we were here for a peaceful demonstration.
I want to thank you. My name's Rose. Thank you very much. I appreciate you guys coming out. You guys have heart attack.
Well, there you go. You know, I'm glad they check in on us, huh? It's all the flunkies that are out there trying to. That's North Dakota.
This guy.
North Dakota.
Dakota. Thank you. Can you back up?
Sure. I was asking earlier if I was going to have to move. But that other car pulled in front of
Oh
me.
man, awesome deal.
Yes,
You
oh
know,
yes.
Patriots are great. Patriots
So
are
we
great.
can just take up space. The more space we take, the more people we can get into.
Hold on a minute, he's going back up for a second. Oh, you're good. No, you're good. Hey, can you back it in? I need to get back over to mom and dad. Okay, he's a pretty good driver, so. Yeah. Hey, there is a comedian in every crowd.
You realize who you're talking about, right? All right, straight back. Come on back, come on. Yeah, come on back. Come on back, straight back.
I need to take up more space.
Yeah, you got
I
5
need
feet.
to take up more space to save that one. Yeah, that's back.
How far do you want him back?
Just so nobody else can park in there.
Okay, right there.
Good?
Is
Yeah.
that good for you, honey?
Yeah, that looks good. Yeah, just in
You
case.
want him up a little more?
That's good. That's good.
Hang on, Bob. I thought we had the third chair. Have you got meeting breath?
I've got a few hours.
Don't burn yourself out.
Yeah, that was nice. He came and introduced himself. I thanked him for his service.
All of a sudden, I'm like, we're on 7, right? She goes, no, we're still in 4. We're all the way at Harrisonburg. And we turned around. We were 68 miles past 7.
Yeah.
Now we're past 60.
When I talked to Jack today, he was the cop that I talked to. His name was Jack. They were all super nice. See, people are spreading rumors. And, yeah, we need to free Big D. Oh man, this is. Meow. Yep, that's right, overseas. Kindness always is repaid with kindness.
We knew where to find each other. Yeah, exactly. Just like we're hanging out. Isn't that cool? You're a sweetheart. Oh my gosh. I love you to death. Right down here. She's right down.
But definitely, and if you do come to Florida, definitely hit us up.
Oh my gosh, yeah, I totally will. We've got your flags.
Yeah, yeah.
Definitely got your flags.
Definitely a good vacation spot.
And I even took the flag off.
Might be where we set bonfires every night.
Really? Oh, of course. They're putting condoms.
I guess they're gonna, what do you call it, start a give, send, and go for Big D. I don't know what his deal is gonna be. American people need to stand up and help us out. If they go after the other 2 guys, then they'll start going after the other people that were in each convoy. And they have to know my license plate, because I was the last streamer in the group. We had 3 streamers. Whoops, let me take that back. We had 3 of the people's media in our group. I was the last one. I wasn't supposed to get out of my car. I just kept on. My job was to keep the stream going straight so they could see up front while the other 2 were, doing the vehicles. And the state troopers were right behind me, so they have to know my my license plate. Mine are always bad there, y'all. When I used to type, I started on my phone. I couldn't see half the time. I'd get frustrated and leave that chat and go to another YouTube channel because I kind of embarrassed. I hit the send button instead of the X button that takes the letters off. Then I got my tablet. I got a little bit better, but still. Well, thank you for your service there overseas. I don't remember you saying you were in the service. Can I see you? How can I see you? I never took typing in high school. That was offered, but I didn't take it. Made it to the 10th grade. I made it all the way to the 12th, and then 3 days later, that's when I went into the Army. I was ready to get. Ooh. Yeah, I might just sleep in this chair for a while. Then, if I get too cold, I can. What years were he in? I was in headquarters. That's usually would be HQ1 would be headquarters, probably 1st platoon. I was in the 307th headquarters. Let's see, what was the ABC? I was at the 3rd platoon, I believe it was. Yeah, how could I not remember it? Oh, it only happened like 45 years ago. Yeah, I went in when I was 17 too. I graduated high school, and then I went through basic training. By the time basic training was almost over, I turned 18 in September. I was a lean, mean, killing machine. Oh, the Gumby Blues? Yeah, that's probably their platoon names. That's how I got Stormtrooper. One of the company I was in Panama was called the Stormtroopers, and I always liked that. Yeah, I bet you. That's where I went to overseas. I went to Fort Dixon in New Jersey. Wasn't long after they closed down that place. No, I was in Panama in '76. I went right out of my ranger training, then I went home for like 30 days, and then I went to Panama. And Panama was wild. You know, you got this young New York, Western New York young man, and you know, I went hunting and camped out a lot, but gee, when I got to Panama, the whole world was like upside down. They had bugs like roaches that were like bigger than my thumb, and they had sloths, caimans. They were like an alligator, and all kinds of weird ass shit. Monkeys used to throw shit at us because they wanted our sea rations. The elephant grass would cut you all the time, and it rained every day at 1 o'clock. You tell it was 1 o'clock, because boy, when it rained, I mean it rained. If you got jungle rot, you'd just open your pants and the rain would come down and you just clean yourself. I'm not trying to get gross, but that's how hard. It was like just taking a shower cap, taking a shower in your shower. And it rained for like 15-20 minutes straight. Nothing was dry because you were either soaking wet because it was so hot from humping in the jungle, and then the rain would come, so you were wet the whole time you were out in the field. Yeah, gigantic ants, tarantulas, cucamonga. It's like a, how can I describe that? It's got a very long tail. It's not quite as big as a monkey, but it walks on all fours. You know, they're all over the place. Panamanians shoot them with 22s and eat them, and they're not bad tasting. I've ate a few of them. Well, the monkeys tomorrow supposedly are going to be throwing poop at us and urine. That's how disgusting they are. It shows how the monkeys are probably less primitive than these idiots that are going to be marching tomorrow. Can you listen to, do you know what station they were on there, Terranot? We need some more cash. We need to make enough money to pay that stupid parking bullshit. I hadn't figured that in my finances, the way I was going to pay things. I was going to buy a couple other things that I wanted to buy, but now I'm not going to be able to if they can't help me finance. That's about the only thing I need is pay that and gas money. Other than that, I'm set. Yeah, but when I lived in Panama, we were in the field all the time. I loved it. Then I went back to Fort Campbell, and we hardly went to the field. And when we did, it was like only for like, you'd go get ready on Monday, then you'd be out in the field on Tuesday, Wednesday, early Thursday, get on a helicopter, fly back, and you'd clean your gear on the rest of Thursday and Friday and have the weekend off. Oh. Well, I guess I'm gonna end this. Gotta relax and get ready for all the excitement we're gonna go through tomorrow. Hope it isn't too bad. Yeah, that's how when I was younger, we didn't have video games and stuff. We always went marauding through the woods and played cowboys and Indians a lot out there and whatever. Those were the days. I'm gonna end this and get ready for the heat tomorrow, see what's gonna happen. Thanks for all coming in here, and I'll be streaming all through the day. We got to keep the people's media going so we can prove we did this or didn't prove we didn't do that. So I'll see y'all sometime tomorrow. Have a good night, and don't forget to say your prayers.